and now its glow is turning red. The cookie jar's returned, but it's been raided by the dead. The bra's on someone different, or maybe it's the same. In this house of confusion, who's really to blame? I'm tangled in a riddle with threads I can't pull loose. Is it the light that's tricking me, or just the cookie juice? The bra is still a mystery, one I'll never dare to solve. I've given up the fight, let the madness evolve. And I'm spinning through the chaos like a vinyl on repeat. The lantern shows the way, but I'm stuck on the beat. Well, the cookie jar's open and the bra's still bare. The lantern's leading nowhere and I'm out of fresh air. In this maze of madness, I laugh and cry. It's a lantern, a cookie jar, and a bra. Don't ask why. A lantern lights the corners of the things we can't explain. The cookie jar's a vessel, though it's often just mundane. And the bra, it's a symbol, don't you see? A puzzle we'll never solve in this life of mystery. But maybe it's not the answer that we need to understand. Sometimes it's the questions that guide our hand. Now the cookie jar's full and the bra's still wild. The lantern's glowing brighter, but the path's beguiled. I'm lost, but I'm laughing, and I'll tell you why. It's just a lantern, a cookie jar, and a bra. Good night, goodbye. So here we are, my friends, with mysteries in hand. A lantern, a cookie jar, and a bra, not what I planned. But sometimes in confusion, you just gotta let it go. With a wink and a nod, you'll find your way home, you know.
Hello, hello, hello! It's your friendly neighborhood Birdy here once again, bringing you yet another episode of Blueprints. Hello indeed, Leah. Hello indeed. So we're starting not in the game itself, but back in my litany of screenshots. So, why is the first question. Well, I found out, obviously we got this screenshot right here, this particular memo telling us where the eight keys were for the inner sanctum. And of course, we've got two of them already, and then we've done the puzzle behind one of them. We don't know the solution to the other one yet. But I was having a look at the screenshot and I was trying to figure out where the hell the others could be. So we've got key number 1, because that was in room 46. And we've got key number 7, because that was the music room. The clue being the word major, as in major key. A couple of the others I could guess, like number 2 is probably the vault. But I don't have the vault key for it, and the problem is I found out there's several vault keys, so I don't actually know which one the right one is. And then some of the other ones, I have absolutely no earthly idea. Also, let's just take a moment to appreciate the fact that I am in room 46 in this screenshot, and I have 46 coins. I didn't realise that at the time, but life's little mysteries, eh? Anyway, this is what I've come up with so far. So, as I say, we've got the first key already. So, room 46, we have it. The second key is obviously in the vault, but I don't know which key is needed to get the key. You need a key for a key. The third one is high up among all the clocks. That does sound like a clock tower. I have never seen a clock tower in this game yet. So I don't even know if that's a room that I can unlock. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The only dock that I can think of, that I've seen, is the reservoir, because there's a boat there. So I must have to drain the thing. That's the only thing I can think of for that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I mean, if we had a throne room, that would be piss easy. But, again, we don't. I've never seen a throne room. The sixth is in a station left by one of your own. I have no earthly idea what that could be. I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Well, as I say, we got that one already. That was in the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Now, I'm in two minds about this one. And to be honest, neither of them might be right. I'm wondering if I can't get the key behind the last door of 8 until I have done the other 7 puzzles. Or I actually do need to get all the classrooms. And the final key is in the final classroom. That's my theory. That's my 2 theories here. As I say, I don't know if either of them are right. But that is something I would like to ideally be able to explore today. There's a few things I want to explore today. But before I do that, let's actually bring the game up proper. And I'm going to minimize that so I can see chat. There we go. So, yes, hard to believe we've been at this for an entire fucking month. Now, we started in November, so it was a 30-day month, so congratulations, we're well into December at this point. And we still have many, many mysteries to solve. I have a theory on a couple of them, but we'll have to see what the game gives us first. Anyway, let's carry on. Day 31. Okay, yep, so day 31, that's still drained. My TV hasn't turned on game mode yet, so what you're seeing is actually brighter than what I'm seeing. I will, of course, take my allowance. Ah, there we go. Now it's updated. Right. Now, what I'm going to do is, as usual, I'm going to come over here and deal with this. Now, one other thing I noticed as well. I'm just going to pause the game for a second here. One other thing that I question is actually right here. Is this diary image. Now, obviously, that's related to here. But why? I have not been able to figure this one out at all. But okay. Let's see what it wants to give us today. The shrine, the root cellar, and the trading post. I'm gonna take the trading post, and there's a particular reason for that. And that particular reason is the dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Perhaps a little too dangerous to pick up. But I know how to draft things that can make it detonate. Now, I don't have anything to trade at the moment. That's fine. I'm not overly fussed about that. But I'm going to see if I can make this dynamite go boom today. I've got that song stuck in my head though. Lantern Cookie Jar and Bra. I wrote that about a year or so ago. Well, I say I wrote it. That one was largely AI generated. But it was wrote kind of tongue-in-cheek, just because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing at that point, AI-wise. And the original song's alright, it's catchy. And I was like, you know what, I have a remix option. Show me the fucking remix. So I just did that last night. Literally last night. And I was like, wow, this was the first generation that you gave me. And it's like, wow, wow, wow. Thank you very fucking much. Yeah, definitely can't complain about that. Now, another thing that I want to talk about here, just as I'm going over to the door to unlock room 46. As I realise I haven't turned my TV volume down, so if I'm coming through twice, I apologise. So if I can get into room 46, I'd like to. No guarantee I will, mind, but yeah. But the other thing that I want to try to do today, if I can, is through this door and over here. There's this door that is powered by that box. Now, between the last time I streamed this and this time, I have realized what this is. Or more accurately, I've realized where it is. We need the boiler room. Unfortunately, the boiler room is one of the rarer spawns, so this might take a little while to get, but the memo from earlier honestly really helped us out. So I'm just gonna work my way back up to the the manor proper. And yeah, we're gonna start exploring. And as a departure from tradition, I'm actually going to go straight on first this time. For no reason other than I want to. The corridor, the hallway, or the mail room. Your package is currently in transit. So, okay, so I haven't actually... So it hasn't actually arrived yet. It's not been 3 days. Damn. Alright, well, you know what? Corridor me up, Scotty. Even though your name's not Scott. Alright, storeroom, boudoir, and freezer. Ooh, okay. Well, of those, I'm gonna boudoir it up. Because I would like to still be able to use my gems. Freezer was tempting, but yeah. I'd also, if at all possible, like to get a hold of some of the other red letters. I have a faint idea where some of them are, though. Okay, hallway, bedroom, drawing room. You know what? Give me the drawing room. Now, we already got the chest from in here, so... Or the safe from in here, so I could get my gem right back, at least. And to think I'd been passing this room up about 1,000 fucking times, all because I didn't see that. Ugh. Alright, let's see how far up I can get. Okay, the hallway, the nook, or the dark room, or I can redraw it. Let's redraw it. The hallway closet to oh god, really? The great hallway? Or the servants' quarters? Honestly, the great hall's not a bad idea. It will deadlock me for the moment, because all the doors will be locked. But one of the rooms does always have a lever for the antechamber, so that's not necessarily a bad thing to get. So I'm not going to go in there at the moment. There is no point to me going in there at the moment, because I don't have a key. Alright, and we'll instead see what this gives me. The spare green room, the mail room, or the hallway, or I could reroll. I'm actually going to reroll. Den, the hallway, closet, or the guest bedroom. Okay. Let's den it up, I think. I don't want to use my dice unnecessarily. Like, unless I absolutely have to. Alright, something going right, please. Bedroom, bunk room, security. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll do security. Now, there's something I want... Now that I'm in security, there's something I want to test. Because there's a realization that I had while I was editing videos last night, actually. And I'll be honest, I'm amazed I didn't have this realization sooner. If it's right... So, first things first, I'm going to go to the estate property. Apparently I've missed a gem and an upgrade disc somewhere. Where? Seriously, where? Alright, the keycard system. Until I can find said keycard, I'm going to put security level to low and offline mode always unlocked. We'll confirm that. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to go back to the security menu. And I'm going to try to log into the network. Now, I can log in with the Swan Song password, but... there was a memo quite a while ago in the servant's residence that actually talked about a server room. And it occurred to me, unless there was a specific server room in the game, that I might be able to access it from this password. So it was the first 4 letters of the servant's name. So that's Hartley. And his initial surname, or surname initial, sorry, which is Ruota. So R. Right, okay, so that must be used to somewhere else then. That's fine, that's fine. I'm still gonna log in. So we'll just use the usual Swan Song password. Okay. Alright, and we are just going to go straight into staff services and special orders. And I would like... What would I like, actually? I want to try and get some of the other, like the things that you could create, the combination items that you can make. I want to try and get some of them out of the road. So the ones I've got are... Oh, I built the power hammer, so why have I not marked that off as done? So what I wanted to get was the compass. Let's go for the compass on this one. Sure. Now, obviously, that won't take effect until tomorrow, but that's okay. So, we'll just log out of that. Right. Okay. Now, if this dead ends, I'm not overly fussed, because I've got the entrance hall door as well. Storeroom, library, or furnace? Ooh. Let's do the library, I think. Because there is a book in here that I requested last time that I can now read. The Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Yeah, it was. And of course I check it out today. Alright. That's the same image that was on the not the passport, the postcard from earlier. That's interesting. Alright. Forward. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colourful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. Oh yeah. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travellers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. That is kind of unlucky, I'll be honest. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-travelled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviours, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could have reached the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bountiful sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Oh my God, I'm so happy! Crash! Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. Ow, I should not have slapped my lap. That really hurt. Ow! Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. What are you laughing at, Leah? A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. You suck at hiding! If this was Metal Gear Solid, you'd be dead! You, boy! Get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behaviour, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanour of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fort, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It's true. Tanner Fort was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. In before he bugs the fucker. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat. Oh wow, okay, that took a turn. Cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. yeah, where nobody can fucking see them, you moron. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you were showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a livery servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Okay. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you could provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid, and inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "1 pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. I'm learning that if you've not been in battle for a while, you are susceptibly easy to destruction. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would not. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realised that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Oh, Christ, that was all part 1? No wonder this was 40 credits. Biller awoke... Biller? Who the fuck is Biller? Biller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bowl from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for manoeuvring in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth, dramatically illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scalded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalise the silence of the morning. They had been on 3rd watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Cue the obligatory "just fuck already" comment. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travellers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travellers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Well, put a fucking bra on! Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their mouth among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform. Long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveller's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and had drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper... Oh, whoops. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among her number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realised. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, what a name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved in stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favourite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the helms of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighbouring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Excuse me, I would not be very good in silence, apparently. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's... I'm so glad that didn't come up with anything. Yes, Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected, that you're going to get fingered tonight. No, I'm joking. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguards looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. "Ah," he grinned. "Now they speak." Oh, that's the last page. Wow, okay. Did I take a picture of that last one? Yeah, I did. Interesting. That was a long fucking read. I am so sorry about that. It's like 9:04... It's now 9:30. Jesus Christ, that was a 30-minute read. I need a drink after that. Fortunately, I have one. Ugh. Alright, shall we get back to the plan of action? Okay, gallery, commissary, or drafting studio. Now that's annoying, because I've never seen the gallery. I can't afford... You know what? You know, if we've never been in the gallery. So, yeah, let's gallery it up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Christopher Manson, born 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Okay. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm trying to get this in such a way that I can crop it later. Okay. B C P T L S M. Oh, okay, so that is actually changing this. Okay.
Thank you, but why?
Pharaoh 3 TEA.
Thank you so very much for the resub, Ty. How are you doing today? Right. Okay. What have we got here? We got an A, an E, an I, an O, and a U, an H. Is that meant to be an R? Or a T? Doing good, thank you. God, 4 months already. Jeebus. I know, right? Where has the time gone? How am I? I'm doing okay. A little bit of a hoarse throat today, which was fun because I literally just had a 30-minute reading session of a book in the fucking library. I'm so glad I have a drink. That's all I'm gonna say to that. But yes, I'm just... Okay, so there's obviously a puzzle of some description here. Wait, I wonder... Oh, shit. Will this let me spell Prince? That is an R, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, just checking. Okay, hang on. D T H S I K V. Okay, so it's not like... Okay, so it's not Prince. Do I have... Okay, hang on. Do I have to figure out what the hell they're called? Actual objective? What? One, two, three. Okay, so there's four. Yes, there's 4 pictures in here. What the fuck is this? Why do I feel like I've started with a really awkward one? Alright, A, E... Well, I've accidentally created Pride. A, E, O, N, L, R, C, S. Hopefully you feel better. So I'm all right, honestly. It's just a horse throat. It happens from time to time. There's a G in that one. Okay. Right. Let me see. Christopher Manson. Hang on. Christopher Manson. Is that a name that I've seen before? I swear it's a name I've seen before. Oh, yes, and I also have theories about these, by the way. I won't be able to do anything with them today, but I do have a theory regarding them that next time I get the appropriate room, I want to test. This looks like when my mother and I play Scrabble and we start to get bored and I pull a red dwarf and try to defend as a word. That's alright. Pull a Simpsons instead and pull a Quidgibo. Right. Oh, no, it was Caleb Manning I saw. Never mind. This might be one that I just have to work out later. Is there a shorter one? Yeah, this one's shorter. Okay. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. B, W, F, P, T, S, and C. Okay. Why is the K small? I have no clue. Right. Well, it's not brick. Could it be break? With this, okay, will this, the question I want to know is, will it lock in place if I get it correct? Because I'm trying to work out why there's a shooting star that is someone's hand holding a pair of handcuffs, old style handcuffs. And it just says thick in the water. Well, I accidentally created Freak. I have created Freak. Okay, no, okay. Congratulations, we have thick prick. I'm childish as fuck. I feel like there's something I'm missing with this. This game is designed to make you feel like a thick prick sometimes, I swear. It has succeeded on multiple occasions. Well, it's not truck. It could be trail, actually. If there's an eye in here. There's no L, though. Okay. So it's not trail. I just want to know if they'll fucking lock in place if I get it right. L-C-O-L. God, okay. Okay. I was trying to see if it was going to give me stars. Is there... Hang on, is there a T in this? Whoops, I accidentally made shart. Okay, it's not shart. That was not... It's not shit either. This is just going wrong. Shit. Yeah, I agree. Shit. I am such a fucking child. Fucking hell. I'm coming back to that one. Fucking. Right, is there anything on here that'll give you a hint? Oh my god. So, while I'm trying to figure this shit out, what have you been up to today, Ty? Oops. I mean, yeah, so it says there is a puzzle in here, but then doesn't proceed to tell you what the fucking puzzle is. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. Actual objective. A bottle of Genu, a whole load of eyes. And a table that says... Very? Oh wait, is there something in the glass as well? Nothing much today, honestly. I wish I had something exciting, but nah. So instead, you come to me, you come to me, you V-sub to me, and I give you shit and eyeballs. I can't even begin to guess that one. So I'm not going to. Sounds like a party, right? That is, well. I mean, clearly that's the 7 deadly sins. This Christopher Manson, I want to fucking punch him in the face. He's not dead, so I still have a face to punch. I wonder, can I get... Will this give me infinite? Or infinity? LMNRTDGH. Ah, okay, so this one starts with a consonant, okay. Right, so I have all vowels available on this one. H, R, and Y. Is there a D? Yeah. F, N, S, O, M, R, A, U, F. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, no H, okay. This is the most frustrating game of Countdown ever. Like a consonant please and a vowel please and a hint that isn't cryptic wall art, right? Right? Was there an L in here? What a D? T-A-E-I-O-E. Okay, so all the vowels T, P, and G. Oh my god. I'm also questioning why there's a picture of a shark fin. Oops, okay. Okay. Okay, there is a Y in here. Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no Ed. I was wondering if it was just gluttony. Okay. If there's a gimmick to this, I haven't figured it out yet. Oh, crap. I went past the one I wanted to go by. Deftly, yes. Why are there pins in the infinity symbol? Like, if I can get even one of these, I'll be fucking happy. I haven't a fucking clue beyond that. So you got the box of the 7 sins, you've got the infinity symbol with pins, you've got a shark fin, and you've got a door there. You know what, this is hurting my brain a little bit, and we are due a break shortly, so I'm just actually going to force that through now. Give me a couple minutes. Alright folks, I am back, and I'm still trying to rack my brains on what the hell I'm looking at. Right now, nothing, because my... There we go. Oh, excuse me. So I think my best chance, like, looking at all of these, I haven't a fucking clue on any of them. I think my best chance is this one, because it's only 5 letters. Yeah, she. Now, can I make thick? Can I make thick? Okay, so it's not thick. Or maybe it is, and it just doesn't click into place or anything like that. Why is that key? Why is it... Why is that key in a different font? Or different thickness? No. Think? The answer's fucking think. Oh, thin K. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we really going down the pun route? We fucking are, aren't we? Alright, okay. Alright, 6-letter one. This one. Okay, so this is a... Wait a minute, these were all red things. So we got the fire hydrant and apple, which I suppose could be red or green. But let's say for the sake of argument it's red. Stop sign. And rose. And actually the wagon itself, come to think of it. But it's on, but the P is on the mirror image one of that. Oh my fucking god, I think I just got this one. If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. Oh my god, I'm fucking pissed. Ponder. Or P on dare. Because it's red reversed. Oh my fucking god. Well, thank you for the gems. That doesn't really help me, but fuck. Okay, so we got think and we got ponder. Which are kind of connected. So what about... Okay, let's do the 7-letter one next. So since they're all about fucking I just realized there's a whole load of the exact same word in here. Well, not the exact same word, but meaning the same fucking thing. Like, actual, meaning real. Genu, if it's wine, genuine, as in real. Table, as in very table, veritable, which is real. Could it? No. Have I just realized something? And I just realized I accidentally just gave the answer there. I fucking realize if that is what I think the answer is. Oh, I just went past the E. Shit. Oh, is this going to take the British spelling or the American spelling? I should probably check that. Oh, fuck me, they're both in here. Alright, I'll take the American spelling, see if it takes that. Okay, it took the American spelling. Alright, so think, ponder, realize. Alright, okay, so that not okay. Let me have a think about that one then. What's another word for think or realize? For ponder. That's 8 letters long. Let me see if I can actually. What have I got that I can work with here? That doesn't help me. Fuck. Should I get ruminate? Not only can I get it, is it? Fucking hell. Really? Ruminate? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Okay. Ooh, what's this key? Presumably will unlock room 8. Jesus Christ, game. Right. How does that help us? It doesn't really, does it? Excuse me. Alright, I'm just glad I'm done with that fucking puzzle. That was evil. Right, give us something nice. Right, utility closet, parlor, spare green... Just so I can get over there. Spare green room. Ooh. I have a spare handle. That's good. That's very good, actually. Especially if I get the greenhouse. Parlor, pantry, commissary. I mean, there's an argument for all of them, actually. Let's do the commissary. This game is getting ridiculous. Oh god, well, shovels and metal detectors are on sale here, so that's good. So I'll take the shovel. Do I want the metal detector? Yes, why not? There's still a sleeping mask and a salt shaker in here. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, the pantry, the guest bedroom, or the pool. That's honestly not a bad place for the pool, so yeah. And with a metal detector, certain things are more likely to spawn as well. Keys, gold, what have you. Let's do this one first. If it goes right, it goes right. If it dead ends, I'm not too fussed. The mail room, the utility closet, or the rumpus room? Oof. I mean, I wouldn't mind the rumpus room to get to speak to Alzara, but I don't think I want to yet. It's certainly not off. Certainly not to dead end it. So yeah, let's utility closet it. All right, I will turn that off because I've already turned off security. Gymnasium off. Dark room. I'll do that a couple of times just to make sure it goes. Garage. There you go. I hope to God I never have to do VAC ever again. Because that was a bitch. Alright. Right, what you gonna give us? Hallway closet. Coat check. I mean, I do want the coat check, honestly. But I also want the courtyard to be able to continue the path. I would like my power hammer back at some point. Courtyard it is. Oh, something in here. There it is, I see it. Ooh, key to the secret garden. Ooh, that's very nice, actually. That is very, very, very nice, actually. Alright, now I've got the power turned off, so that's fine, but let's go this way first. Okay, hallway, bedroom, or the trophy room? Well, I can't get into the trophy room. That seems kind of a waste, honestly, so I tell you what, let's, yeah, let's bedroom it up here. Nothing in here apart from the 2 steps. That's okay. Oh, and I probably should also be trying to figure out still what rooms have what items. I don't think the commissary has one. I didn't see one in the gallery. Yeah. Okay. Hallway, chapel, and the passageway. Okay. But the passageway requires both of my remaining gems. Let's hallway it, I think. Nope, nothing in here. Fine. Now, if this gives me something straight ahead and right, I'll be laughing. Oh, the door's... This was locked, though. Okay. I only have the room 8 key, which I'm guessing won't work here, but I'll try it. Oh, no, I have the secret garden key, too. But that I know for a fact that won't work. I'll try key 8. Does not fit. Okay. Alright, so I have to go this way then. In that case, turn me left, please. If this is locked, I'll just use the secret garden key. It's not. Hallway, guest bedroom, or terrace? Yeah, I'll hallway it. That does open that. I figured it would. There's a key. Ooh, key there. Thank you. Alright, if this door's locked, I'm going to use the key to the secret garden. The pantry, the hallway closet with a 3rd item. Because I am in a hallway. Or the indoor nursery for gems. You know what? I have enough options that I can do. I can justify this hallway closet for 3 items, and I get the key card. That's nice. A gem and the sleep mask. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Now that I've done that, do I want to make my way back to security and put the doors from low to high? I think I do, actually, yes. It's gonna be a bit of a journey to get there, but... Oh, I also forgot to dig this. A dirty coin, okay. Wait, what? Something in here? Oh, okay. Thank you. That's fine. Nothing I can do with the commissary right now. No dig spots in here, that's fine. Yeah. I didn't see any, chess pieces in here, so... Yeah, okay. And I already know there's an Eddie in here. Right, okay. In that case... let's go... I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck this upgrade disc is. It's... If I had to guess, I'd say it's somewhere hiding downstairs, but I have no fucking clue. Alright, main menu, keycard system, system's offline, that's fine. So we'll set the security up to high. And unlocked. Doesn't really matter if they're unlocked or not, I have the keycard. But because they're unlocked, the key card itself is actually useless, so I'm, Well, since I'm here by security, let's see. The Nook, the laundry room, or the laboratory? I'm gonna do the laundry room here for a couple of reasons. One, it's a dead-end room I don't have to worry about later. Why is this connected? That's the thing I don't understand. Oh, okay, that already counts as Doug. Okay. Well, then this was a total waste. But it gets it out the pool, so you know what? It's not a total waste. Now, all the doors of the Great Hall will be locked. Every single bloody one of them. And I only have one key right now, so... I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to swing outside for a moment here. I'm gonna go to... just out here to the trading post, because we did make a trading post. This wasn't necessarily the reason I built the trading post, but hey, I have things I can trade. So I've got key number 8, which I'm absolutely keeping a hold of. The broken lever I'm keeping. The shovel I'm keeping. The metal detector I'm keeping. Secret garden key I'm keeping. Yeah, so I've got the key. Yeah, so I'm going to trade the key card, because... Well, I've already drafted the utility room, turned the power off, so all the key card doors are offline. So, honestly, there's nothing I need a key card for. So, trade for the lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. And the sleeping mask, okay. Honestly, I'm okay with that trade. I am okay with that trade. The question is, what do I want to do now? I think I need to go up from the Great Hall now. And I'll go via the boudoir, so I'll get extra steps back. So, yeah. There you go, get some steps back. Did I get the gem from here? Yeah, I did. I couldn't remember. And I got the one from there too, so fuck. Right, so all the doors here are locked. I wanted to go for this one because at least this one's guaranteed to go somewhere. I'll just use my regular key. The hallway, the guest bedroom, and the locksmith. Oh, fuck, okay. I mean, there is an argument for the locksmith, but I'm gonna go the hallway. No, nothing in here. That's fine. Okay, that door's locked. I'm gonna hang fire on that for the moment. I'm gonna try this door then. Oh Christ, that was locked too. Can I use the secret garden key on the west side? I genuinely don't know. Apparently I can. Okay. The reason I did the secret garden is A, it spreads food. And B, it also gives me doors left and right. Woohoo! Turnip! Okay. Now, I had a realization here. I did this, I got all excited, I was like, holy shit, there's something else here. And then I just left. I never thought to turn all of these in the same direction, but in all 4 directions. Okay, so that's now facing west. So now they're all facing west. That gives me the eastmost lever. That's fine. So that gives us a way into the antechamber. Okay. Now, can I keep turning this? Okay, so this was south before, it's now going north. Okay. I think that's what it was when it started, to be honest with you. Alright, what's the 4th direction? What is east? Another lever? Wait, that's the east door. Holy shit! Secret Garden, I fucking love you! Alright, either give me a dead-end room or one going left. Yeah, left. Hallway, gymnasium, which is turned off, or observatory. Yeah, give me the observatory. That's fine. Alright, what have we got today? Oh, and a sale. Nice. I wish I'd found that earlier. God damn it. Right, okay, so that... Huh. Oh, that's interesting, because that door doesn't actually open. But at least opening it from this side tells me the middle door on that side is the Great Hall entranceway. So, if I want to look for items or whatnot later on, then I do it from the other side. I don't do the center one, is what I mean. Alright, right, give me something going right, ideally. Parlor, sauna, or veranda. Can't do the veranda, which sucks, but... Alright, parlor it is. I need to work towards this puzzle anyway. Oh, magnifying glass, hello. Right, if I can get a workshop... if I can get that workshop, things are going boom. Alright, so what have we got today? A box next to this box contains gems. Well, the only box this is next to is the white one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. And a box next to this box is true. Right, both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie, only one of them does. And because that's a lie, this is also a lie. So this is the true box. A box next to this box contains gems. Which means the gems are in the white box. No one ever said that the gems had to be in the true box. Alright, you know what? Just see what you give me. The chapel, the mail room, or the indoor nursery? Ugh. You know what? Let's re-roll this. The guest bedroom, the dining room, or the cloister. Okay. I mean, I'd prefer the dining room a little further up, but that's not a bad place for it. I'm still kind of limited to one direction, though. Whereas at least the cloister gives me 2, but it does eat 3 of my gems. You know what? Cloister it. We will take her secret. There's absolutely not a secret. Nothing. An old tin can. And that's it, you bastards. Yeah, you're still saying CXET. Still haven't figured out what the hell it means, but you're still saying it. Also, I want to check something down that mirror. Yeah, the thing up there is no longer showing. That must have been a side effect of the chapel. Right, that's a keycard door. Right, if you want to go left for me, I definitely won't say no. The bunk room, the sauna, and the office. The office does go left, but... it dead ends me. I can't afford it, and the other two dead end me. I'm debating the reroll here. Yeah, we'll reroll it. The pantry, the closed exhibit, and the locker room. Honestly, just because this gives me multiple locations I can go, and gives me the potential for the crown too, or the paper crown, I'm gonna do the closed exhibit. Everything's powered off anyway, so why not? Oh, something in here. The lockpick, okay. Right, okay, that's fine. At least I now know how the gimmick of this one works, too. So, honestly, if this dead ends, I'm not too fussed. The chapel, the nuclear laboratory, ugh. Let's chapel it, but I'm not going to go in yet. Does it look like there's anything on either of the desks? I can't quite tell. I'll hang fire on that for a moment. Right. Ideally, I want something going all directions here. The mail room, the dining room, and the vault. Well, I can't do the vault regardless. I would have preferred the dining room going the other way, but honestly, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go into the chapel here. It will cost me a coin, but that's okay. Right, let's see. Definitely want something going right here. Oh, I actually got the lockpick to work. I can't do the veranda, and I definitely don't want the storeroom. So I'll tell you what, pantry it is. And that's enough for the dining room to be triggered. Right. Now, please give me something going right. Ideally left and right, but definitely right. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I don't have a key. Oh, but the lockpick worked again. Okay. Well. Yeah, hallway. Fuck it. Because this will let me trigger this. Lower the barrier. Okay, that's fine. It'll cost me that. I don't care. Yeah, fuck you. I got it. Alright, since I'm here, lemon glazed salmon, an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Okay, I don't actually have an aquarium. That's surprising, actually. Right, give me something going... Since I'm in here anyway, give me something going right, please. Left and... Well, actually, give me something going all directions. Yeah, I only have key 8, so that's not gonna help me. Okay, so... Alright, well, I can't go that way then. In that case, give me something going... Ideally left and right and... ideally all directions here. The guest bedroom, the study, or the boiler room. Oh. Now I'm trying to think here, because there is a use for the boiler room here. Yes, I'm going to do the boiler room here. Against my better judgment, I'm doing the boiler room here. Oh, and it's opened on the fuck. Now, why am I saying that there was a use for that? Well, since everything's already powered up and going and whatnot, I want to get something to this red box, because that looks exactly like the box downstairs. I think I need to be that way around. And then that's opened that upstairs. Oh, but it's also shut that down. Shit. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's... Oh, let's turn that off. So that's the only thing. Yes, everything... Okay, so at least everything stayed powered up. That is in a really annoying place, just saying. Yeah, so that's already done. Okay, so this only gives me a bridge if I've got the power running. That's good to know, actually. Alright. Okay, so that's powered that. That's powered that. There's nothing going to this. Or more accurately, nothing going to that. Can't actually see if it's on. Okay, it was on, yeah. Alright, okay, so that's literally only useful for that, so put that back up to there. So you see, that opens up, and then... I mean, I have it connected to the foundations. That's not the end of the world. Yes, that only goes to that. Yeah, so that opens that. Which in turn lets me get to that. That's fine. I don't actually need the boiler running. I don't think I do, anyway. Okay, so now I got the power going to that. That's going to that. Ah, but that only goes to the door. Tell you what, I'm gonna make a bit of a trick here. I hope I have enough steps for this, that's for sure. Alright, at least I can dig in here, that's something. Okay, delicious turnip. And an old tin can. Woo! Alright, let's... Oh, there's another one in here. Shit. Fewer coins, okay. Thought there was only 3 in here, but no, apparently there's 4. Or there can be 4. Right. Give me something ideally going left, but also straight up. I'm guessing this will work. Nah, I didn't think so. Alright. In that case... I'll go this way. Give me something going left. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Okay. That's a problem then. Because I... Right. I think I have enough steps to at least test one theory here. So... allow me to test that theory. And I'm going to intentionally block that path off now, because... I need that powered up. It blocks off the door up there. No, it doesn't, actually. Oh, but it does, because I now can't get in there to do the boiler. Oh well. That's fine. You know what? Go via the diary. I was hoping to get an aquarium, but I'll just have this now. Yeah, I'll have dinner. I was hoping for an aquarium, but no aquarium. Which is weird, because I have like 3 plans for it. Yes, yes, yes. Take my coins. Bastards. Right, now this was locked too, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Shit. We never tried it. Alright, the wine cellar, the lost and found in the attic. I'd have loved the attic, but, well, I don't have the gems for it. Oh, the wine cellar dead ends me. Fuck. Actually, they all dead end me. I don't want to go into the lost and found because, well, I don't want to lose my fucking... I don't want to lose a potentially good item. Since it dead ends me anyway, wine cellar. Ooh. Treasure map. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That's not one I'm getting to anytime soon. Okay. The only other door I could open is all the way back down there. Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna have to. Which is gonna be the... Yeah, I actually have to go that way. That doesn't. Oh, no, I can't go in here. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Because I don't think I ever tried that door, did I? Yeah, I don't think I ever tried this door, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, for God's sake! I think my lucky rabbit's foot's defective. Well, since I've got the lockpick, let's see if I can actually pick some locks. Oh my God, really? Okay, apparently I can't lockpick any of these. Jesus. Your lockpicking skills suck, Birdy. I'm just trying to think here. Let's take a swing by the commissary. I have everything on sale, so, yes, the sale. Great deals ahoy. Woo! Everything up to off. Okay. Oh, and, of course, because I got the thing here, there's potentially food laying about now. Well, I already have a sleeping mask, I don't need that. Tell you what, give me a cheap salt shaker. you know, for all this amazing food that's apparently laying around. Right. There's nothing there. Oh, there is a banana, actually. I take that back. Yes, put salt on my banana. That sounds so much like a euphemism, it's unreal. Okay. My dear, when was the last time you salted my banana? I mean, I could go via the hallway up top, but I'm going to go via the bedroom, because that will get me 2 steps back, and I have... It's my first time coming in here with a sleeping mask, because that's 5 more. And trust me, that will help me later. Right. Please open! I'm begging you, open! Okay, lockpick. Oh, God, right. Hallway, sauna, passageway, which requires 2 gems. Using the passageway here is a little bit of a waste, honestly. So, hallway. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Give me something going left and right. I don't really care what, just something left and right. Oh, shit. I just realized I have already dead-ended myself because of the way I've got the foundation. Fuck. The pump room. The pump room, the storeroom, and the indoor nursery. Let's redraw it. The freezer, the lab, the fucking attic. Ugh. Tempting as the attic would be, let's lab it. That does give me things that I can work with, but it's not... just not the thing I wanted to work with, you know? Hang on, laboratory? There was an event that comes in there, is there? Or not there, sorry, there. No, I was right the first time, there. Well, that's super fucking annoying. I can only come in from those fucking rooms. Ah! Alright, fine. Bastard. Right, Mount Holly Laboratory. Let's get an experiment set up, because why the hell not? Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, and the next 3 times you open it. Okay. Excuse me. Let's do that. Not amazing, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Right. Now how the hell do I get out of here quickly? Okay, what's going to be the best path here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, so actually going hallway, Great Hall is the better option. I also forgot to look for an apple or anything in here. Nope. Nope, that's fine. It wasn't the den, was it? No, no. Although, let me just check the den quickly. There is an apple there, actually. So, I just set the thing. Every time I eat an apple, my steps become 40. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, Mount Holly. Let me see the 2 fruit, 1 gem in the upgrade disc. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, well, there is an apple there, but I'm going to leave it for a second. And I'm going to come down here. Because now that I've got the boiler room up and running, I have options. Okay, yes, it's not that disc, because I've got that disc already. Yeah, this will work. There isn't a disc in here, is there? That I've just missed. No? Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. Right. But I do, yeah, words. I do still want to come this way, though, because I kind of said this at the beginning of the day. This should now be powered. And it is. Oh! And it's a button, okay. Okay, new content. I have absolutely no idea what the hell it entails. Holy fucking shitballs. Oh no, you are kidding me. It's a nice enough view, but oh my god, this place is massive. Okay. There's an upper floor? Okay. Shit. How do I get to it, though? That's the question. Okay, just when you think this couldn't get any fucking weirder. actually, I have a wheel on this side, don't I? Right, that's opened that side up. Probably shouldn't be running in a place as rickety as this, but yeah, well, here we are. Okay, so that... Okay. So, couple of somethings over there. Ooh. Ooh, I'm actually not sure how to get over there, though. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, interesting. Okay. So it needs to be... Oh, wait. 13 is the dock level. 6 is the entry level. And 0's... So wait, do I not need to fully drain this? Okay, and there's another note here. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect that by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Interesting, okay. Oh, for God's sake, and there's another one of these bloody boxes. Okay, what color are we trying to get them to? Not yellow, it's, oh wait, no, we're meant to get them black, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, black's the right color. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so black just moves that to the right. That's fine. Shit. Okay. So that doesn't actually do them. Okay, so the yellows are only going up, so that's okay, so that's fine. Alright, okay, so that gets that down. Actually, we'll get that all the way up. Black to do that. Get the black to do that, and then the yellow up one. That's it. That wasn't too bad, actually. Managed to brainstorm that one and understand what the fuck I was actually doing. Woohoo! Alright, so it needs to be at 6 for the entry level. Okay. 13 it works as a dock, 6 it... Okay. Curious. Right. Now how the hell do I get to this one? Looks like it's locked as well, actually. Actually, no, that's easy enough to get to. I'm an idiot. This is a long-ass day, just saying. Alright. So I need to turn this a couple of times. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, that does go to the other door. Alright. What? Why is there a number in it? Okay, so is there anything in there? There's a gem, there's a red letter. And it looks like a blueprint. I have no earthly idea what the combination could be, though, so I think this is one I'm gonna have to leave for now. I just hope to God this door stays open. Right, I should probably focus on getting myself back. Alright, let's go. Cavalier, eh? Well, I don't need it, but I'll throw a ball at it, because why not? Yes, because that just leads out to the... Actually, can I can't do that puzzle now, can I? No, I don't have anything with a king or a queen. So, I can't do that puzzle now. There's no point even going down there. Excuse me. Alright, let's get back up then. Just trying to think. I'm trying to think out loud here. None of that helps me. I am going to... Hang on. Yes, I'm going to go in this way. Actually, no, while I'm here, there is one more thing I want to check. I'm worried I may have missed something. Yeah, because I got the memo, I got the blueprint. Is that really all that was in here? At least they stay lit. That's a nice touch. Da, da, da. Guess that's it. Ah, I didn't know. I did not know. Right, now I'm gonna make my way in through the cave entrance here. Although for a moment this is where the disc would have been hiding. I mean, for all I know, it could be hiding somewhere in here, and I'd be like, oh fuck, I'm never gonna find this shit. I'm trying to say that looks like something I can hammer, but I don't have the hammer anyway, so it's a moot point regardless. Alright, nothing over there. I'm just looking at potential places the thing could spawn. But I do not know. Fine. I do not know of any. That would just take me back up, that's fine. But I don't have any keys. Just trying to think here. Yeah, because I've got three doors that I've got three doors that I can go in, but they're all locked. None, and I can't pick them. The problem I've got is I don't really have much I can trade. I tell you what, let me go back and get the, get to the trading place. It's all I can think of right now. I'm not too worried about my steps because I do have an apple just in the library, so that'll put my steps back up to 40. So I'm not too worried about that right now. Alright. Okay, key 8, broken lever, the shovel, the metal detector, the lucky rabbit's foot, the sleeping mask. The magnifying glass, the lockpick kit, the treasure map, the salt shaker. Treasure map for the coin purse. Okay. Salt shaker for ivory dice. Then the lockpick kit for the key card. The key card that I don't fucking need! Magnifying glass for a key. That's annoying because, well, I might need the magnifying glass to, well, I will need the magnifying glass to detonate the dynamite once I can find that fucking room. Sleeping mask for 2 gems. Lucky rabbit's foot for the compass. Ooh. That doesn't help me in the immediate bit, though. Metal detector for vault key 149. No. Shovel for the coin purse. No. The broken lever for the battery pack. No. And key 8 for the hall pass. Hell no. Oh my god, there's fucking nothing useful here. The only thing that would give me a fucking key is the magnifying glass. That's annoying. Well, the lockpick ain't doing shit, so I'll tell you what. I'll trade that. I'll take a risk on the key card. And you're just trading back and forth. Oh, you think you're funny, game, don't you? Fuck the treasure map at this point. Coin purse for a battery pack. Okay. And the battery pack for a key. Yeah, I think I will do that, actually. Might only be 1 key, but hopefully that 1 key is enough to get me somewhere that I can make use of it. Let me think. No point going any of those directions. I'm just confused about the whole upgrade disc thing, that's all. Like, why it's always telling me there's one I'm missing. It's gonna take a while to get to any of the doors. The foundation. Honestly, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat the apple and try and quickly steal a path I can go here. Yeah, stole a couple of steps out of that. Nice. And then I can go down all the way this way. And I was just making sure it wasn't here. It doesn't look like it is. That's fine. That'll save me a little bit. That's okay. Security's off. So... Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me again. Don't do that to me again. Wow. Right. What do I want? Do I want the door going left or do I want the door going up? I think I want the door going up. Yeah, I'm guessing key 8 doesn't work here. No. Right, I'll use a regular key. Alright, give me something nice. The pump room, the workshop, or the foyer? Workshop, please. That's a key card. Ooh. Okay, so another battery pack. That's nice, actually. Right, let's see where this goes. The mail room, the boudoir, or the walk-in closet. Or I can re-roll it. I'm gonna re-roll it, I think. The dark room, the coat check in the office. Oh, the coat check. Was there anything else I wanted the power hammer for? Not that I can think of right this very second. But the office isn't useful to me either, so dark room it is. That drafts that. I flicked the dark room. I don't know why it's now suddenly not doing it. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. You want to play that game? We'll play that game. Okay, so... I've got a lot of things here, Jesus. So... Where's my book? Where's my book? There it is. Here we go. Item combos. Okay, so I've already had the dowsing rod. I've had the jackhammer. I could do a compass in the battery pack for the electromagnet. I don't have a compass. No, I haven't had the jackhammer. I've had the power hammer. Right, I mean, I could do the lockpick of the metal detector, but I have another idea for that. So, actually, you know what? Let's just do that idea right now. Metal detector. The magnifying glass. I want the burning glass. Because that is how we are going to blow shit up. Blow the shit up. Now, is there anything else I can make? think it would, but that doesn't go with anything. And I didn't think that would go with anything either. No. But if I'm not mistaken, I can make the shovel, the battery pack, and the broken lever to make me a jackhammer. Which I will do, because I don't think I've had a jackhammer yet. A makeshift jackhammer. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Now, what's the best way back to the utility closet? Okay, I could take the direct path, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. Or I could go via the foundation again. I think that's going to be the better option. So let's go via the foundation, and we've got shit to do while we're out that way anyway. Okay. So it'll just take me a second to get all the way back there, but that's fine. Yeah, it just took me a second to figure out where the hell I was going. And actually, before I go in... I want to blow some shit up. Sorry, dude. Okay, well, this leads into... Oh my Christ. I think we found the moonshine stills. Another fucking upgrade disc, okay. Don't actually know what that'll be. Okay, I'll grab the gold, because why the hell not? Hell, with that amount of gold, I would actually consider a freezer. And a note. Oh my god, this writing is horrible. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favour of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Danny. Okay. Well, I took your gold, so fuck you. Fucking moonshine, really? Oh, this fucking game. This fucking game. Well, at least I don't need to worry about detonating anything anymore. Alright. Okay, key 8, Lucky Rabbit's Foot, Sleeping Mask, Lockpick Kit, the Salt Shaker, the Birdy Glass. Is there anything else I need to light? Not that I can think of. Yeah, no, not that I can think of. Alright, yeah, that being the case then, what will you give me for the Birding Glass? Fucking key card again, god damn it, no. Sleaton, ask for 2 gems, nah. Compass? What is the compass? Okay, so the compass can be combined with a battery pack for the electromagnet. And the lockpick can be combined with the metal detector for a big sound amplifier. Wait, the commissary! The commissary was selling, metal detectors today, wasn't it? At least I think it was. But it won't let me. Fuck. Well, so much for that plan. Boo. Well, I needed to come this way anyway. Because... well, I did. Because someone forgot the fucking dark room. Right, no. I tell you what, I need to go by security anyway, so we will take this route out of here, I think. Ooh, there's an apple there too. Ooh. Alright, well, here, insert the disc. I can upgrade the nuke. Okay. Okay, so I can have the nuke with 2 keys. A breakfast nuke, which is 1 key and bacon and eggs. And a reading nuke, which will always draw the library when drafting the room. Okay. I think bacon and eggs, honestly. Because it's 1 food, extra steps, and generates a morning room, which ultimately gets gems. I think that is the upgrade I want. Right, now I'm also trying to decide, do I want to launder... I think I want to launder my coins for keys here. Just because the game is desperate to fuck me every way it can. So, ya. Give me 33 coins. Or 33 keys, sorry. It's a little ridiculous, but yeah. Alright, since I'm here, let me just check I didn't miss anything in the den. Nah. Alright, well, I am gonna swing by back this way. Because some nice chap decided to put an apple here. Yes. Now, I do want to check something. Now that I've got the jackhammer, I want to check something. Can I do anything with this? No, I still can't do anything with that. Jesus. Alright, well, that wasn't actually everything I wanted to check. There was one other thing I wanted to check. Now, there is a risk to doing this. I can get 2 a day. I can maybe get an extra one here, but if the thing caves in, I lose those 2 gems for a couple of days, I believe. Okay. Despite having been warned of the cavern's stability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close this site, and with it the daily gems it provides. Permanently. Oh God. I'm not gonna risk it any further than that. But I do need the jackhammer to do that. That's interesting. Alright, let's get our booty back to the, Yeah, I'm just checking. I didn't miss the disc there somehow. Let's get our booty back to the, back to the foundation. I no longer have to worry about keys, really. Alright, well, I can't do anything with the gap there, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Right, give me something going right, please. What keys have I got? I've just got key 8, which doesn't fit. Okay, that's fine. Alright, give me something going right. And by right, I mean left. Oh, now you give me the fucking aquarium. Ugh. Yeah, conference room, fuck it. Oh, you think you're funny, game. I've had about 6 key cards this entire game. Right, what about... I'm on rank 6 at the moment. Right, give me something straight ahead, please. Oh, for God's sake. Do you work? Nope. Just use the damn key. Pump room, kitchen, or attic? Ooh. Now, we did learn something about the... Ooh, okay. Well, we're dead-ended whatever we do here, unless I redraw. I do still have the dark room path that I can go, so I'm not truly dead-ended, but... Let's attic it. Because at least this is 8 frickin' items. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A vault key, oh dear. 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Oh, I missed this picture before. Okay, yeah, that's another bishop. Fuck. A little red wagon. Ugly duckling. Oh shit! I can get back. There's a note here! Shit! Wait. Are they the security monitors? Shit. I didn't think I could actually sneak through here, but, cool. Can I view... Oh, that's cheeky. You can't actually even view it if you... Oh, okay. Oh, that's cheeky, game. Okay, well, my only options now are the... oh, God, no, hang on. Alright. Can I get anything with the workshop at the moment? The only thing I know works with the compass is the battery pack and the shovel. I have neither right now. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let's just go this way. Right. I am on rank 8. Maybe this will work here. It did work here. Okay. Oh. Why, game? Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Okay. got hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and mundanity? Alright, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, I've got 8 figures here. Okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. I probably should have taken a screenshot of that, honestly. Oh no, it's telling me there. The sum of... Okay, I can take it back. That's good to know. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room that we are in. The room we are in. G. Okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. N within its sin was not hubris, could be envy, it's not lust, it's not wrath, could be gluttony, avarice, and mundanity. Alright, so there's 3 that one could go in. I'll put you in envy for the moment until I know otherwise. Oh, okay, so I can only pick up one at a time. I see, okay. I recommend you think again if I am ever a bin far from the fin. Ever in a bin far from the fin. In a bin far from the fin. Right, so you're close. So you're on this wall somewhere. Okay. Put you there for the moment. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. In a bin on the end, okay. So you could be hubris or mundanity. It's a hubris for now. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. So, okay. Okay, so that's the, okay, so that one will probably end up being there then. And then, near the bend in the tail of the skin. Well, the skin is right there, so, like, that has to be there. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. A minute or 10 lounging in the den. Oh, God, okay. What is in the den? Sloth, maybe? Couch, the idea of a couch potato, maybe? I'm not sure about that one. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What? I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Okay, hang on. I'm just putting that back. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. I don't know that one. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. My neighbour's sin is written thin. Okay. My neighbour's sin is written thin. My neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. I don't know this one. This fucking 8 is pissing me off now. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we're in. The sum of my sin. Clearly that's wrong. The sum of my sin. Oh my god, this fucking 8. There isn't anything on the back of it, is it? What am I stuck on? Okay. That's probably going to end up being a thumbnail, I'll be honest with you. But I'm scratching my head with this one. I do need to take some meds though very quickly, so give me a couple of minutes. And hopefully I have I have some idea what the hell to do here. Alright, I am back, and I think my best solution to this is... TV, thank you. I think my best solution to this is to start again. And just try and do them one at a time, if I can. And maybe try and find a... See if there's any of these that can, you know, only go into one bin. So where are we? Am I still holding one? Or did I miss one? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Oh, I'm still holding one. Shit. What am I holding? The sin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I'm quietly confident this is hubris, because this is where the bend of the skin is. So I'm quietly confident of that one. What else have we got? If you spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I can't think that's anything other than not gluttony, sloth. Anything other than sloth. Because a minute or 10, just lounging in the den. Well, lounging being the key word there. That's all I can think of on that one. What else we got? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within of the room that we are in. Which makes me think that I have to find an 8 somewhere in this. So let me see here. So hubris is already filled, but it's 6. Envy's 4. Lust's 4. Wrath's 5. Gluttony's 8, so it could be that one. Sloth's 5. Avarice is 7. And mundanity is 9. So the sum of my sin, that to me suggests that, I mean, gluttony's the only one with 8 letters. That's the only thing I can think of. Right, now, wasn't one of them wanting to be at the end? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its side, but there's several of those. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So that could be envy or lust, really. Assuming I'm right on the other ones. I have a trend with my neighbour's sin, a letter and its twin appears in each bin. I haven't figured out what the hell that means. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on a bin in the end. Well, you can't be there, because that's where hubris is, so maybe you're on the other end, mundanity. Okay. What are you? To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. I have a clue on that one, honestly. I don't have a clue. Alright. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Okay. And what were you? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. How the hell do I not have a tentacruel, really? There you go. Alright, so let's go through the list of the ones that have an N in them. Hubris doesn't. Envy does. So it could go there. Lust doesn't. Wrath doesn't. Gluttony does, but I've got the thing in there. Sloth doesn't. Avarice doesn't. Mundanity does, but I've got the dog in there. So, what if you go in... What if you're envy, then? Because it's the only one that has an N in it that isn't occupied. And then where's the one up at the fin? I recommend made me think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Well, there's 3 that are by the fin, and these 2 are now taken, so maybe you're lost? Right. Okay, so what are we left with? To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. And then the other one, I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Well, the rabbit and the elephant are talking about... They're both talking neighbours. What's left? Avarice and wrath. I mean, you are physically neighbors when you're sitting here. That's my only guess on that one. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. So what do we got? We got avarice and wrath. Huh? I'm not sure about this one, honestly. I'm gonna try them one way around, and if it's right, I'll fine. If it's wrong, I'll switch wrath and avarice around. So I'll try you in avarice, and we will put you in wrath. No. Well, that did something. And I can't take it back. What did it do? That was the question. Okay, what did that do? What has that done for me? Oh! How the fuck did I not see that? The 8 trophy, or the infinite trophy. Trophy 8, in recognition of rumination. For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Very nice. And 2 allowance tokens as well. Nice. Okay. Shit. I still don't understand the avarice and wrath ones, but wow, okay, the rest of them at least made some sense. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so there's still 4 rooms I can get, because I've unlocked the antechamber on the left and right on this run. Oh, there's even a gem over here. Oh god, okay. Well, give me something left and right, please. The billiard room, the boudoir, and the trophy room. Well, I'm gonna re-roll that, please. The pump room, the walk-in closet, and the office. Oh, game! Why, game? Why, game? Alright, I'll walk in closet. We're dead either way, so it doesn't matter. 2 dies. That's insulting. That is actually insulting. Bastard. Oh, and the car keys? For a garage that I totally have. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there's a pawn in here. Okay. Unfortunately, there ain't no vaults that I can make. Security, laundry room. I just don't think I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yeah, I think we're done here, but I'm going to check one more thing while I've still got the steps to do it. Yeah, so the lockpick won't convert to anything. The compass won't go to anything. The coupon book won't go to anything. I didn't think it would. Key card, nope. Salt, nope. Sleeping mask, nope. Okay. That explains one of them. Right, get me. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back outside here. God, the chaptering of this is gonna be fun. I'm nearly 4 hours into this stream. And yeah. This is still the same day, I think. Just thinking here. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do there. Oh, I thought I saw the disc for a moment there. I was like, what? Right, oh, there is one thing I want to check, actually. I'm just gonna take the elevator because it's here. I could have absolutely got there the other way, but it would have been a faff. And I think it actually would have cost me more steps to do it that way as well. Where is the bit I'm looking for? In here. having a look around here in this room because I noticed while I was editing, I noticed a crack. The crack here. But, no. Nothing. I thought maybe I could use the jackhammer here. But, apparently I cannot. Okay, unless I could use it here? Nah, doesn't look like it. Oh well. Right, I want to go back upstairs. And then what? Is there anything I could use the jackhammer on in there? No. Doesn't look like it. Well, that sucks and blows. Right. There was one more thing I wanted to try. I can't... Oh, right. Yeah, I remember what it was now. Yeah. Alright. Well, things are at least starting to come together. Yeah, I remembered what it was. It's over here I want to go. No, nothing to do with that white step. Okay, fine. I don't know. Right. Okay, so I have... What do I have, actually? Okay, Vault Key 149. I can get rid of that safely, because I can't get the vault. For the silver key, really? That would have been useful earlier. Silver key for the coin purse. Okay, I'll have a think about that one. Right, key card for key 149. Don't care. For the silver key. Don't care. And that just gives you the damn key card back. Fucking hell. Right, so that one just loops. Car keys don't have a garage. Oh, that just gives me a regular key. Fuck. Alright, I'll do that just to get it at the damn thing. Alright, jackhammer just trades for a key card. Burning glass trades for the key card. Salt shakers every dice. The lock pit set is a key card. The sleeping mask is 2 gems. Lucky rabbit foot's a silver key. I don't know. Alright, let me try and get back to the workshop and I'll see if there's anything else I can make, but other than that I think this day's come to an end. Wait, why am I going this way? Well, that cost me 2 steps. Fortunately, it's not far from the, Fortunately, it's not far from the foundation where I need to go. It's still a couple of footsteps that I didn't need to spend, though, which is annoying, but what can you do? I swear that elevator started moving before I flipped the lever up. Just saying. Alright, the workshop's right here, isn't it? Right, let's see if it's... Like, I've got a whole host of shit here. Let's see if there's anything I can do with it. Right, lockpick set. Nope. The compass. Nope. The coin purse. Oh! Coin purse and rabbit's foot. Let me note that, actually. Okay. Coin, purse, plus rabbit foot. Gives me the lucky purse. Okay. Right, now there's only 8 combinations of items that work. And actually, that's the only one I had no idea of. At least the rest of them, like, because I've had the dowsing rod, I've had the jackhammer, I've had the power hammer, I've had the detector shovel, the burning glass. The only ones I still need to get are the electromagnet, the pick sound amplifier, and something else. We just found out what the something else is. Okay. What's with the magnet? And the 4-leaf clover! You're just taking all the luck to live it, aren't you? A very lucky purse doubles all the coins you find. I mean, it's nice, but it's not really what I need anymore. So, since there's nothing else for me to do here, like there's no other food hiding or anything like that, I'm gonna just chill in the attic. Wow, that was a long-ass day. We accomplished a lot in it, but fuck me, that took a while. Mount Holly, the Garden Museum of Tomorrow. 4 green rooms, a gallery, closing exhibit, 5 tomorrow rooms. Oh, that's what the tomorrow rooms are. It's the rooms that make more things spawn the next day. That's what it is. I'm an idiot. 210 steps, 58 items found, 2 new rooms. Well, Room 8 was a new room and the gallery was a new room, so, simple as simple does. But wow. I still wish. Despite the fact I managed to get myself into the secret garden, open 2 sides of the antechamber, I still managed to lock myself out of it. Anyway, lucky purse, I got that at least. So, the only things I need are the electromagnet and the pick sound amplifier. So, yeah. 4 hours in, let's go to the next fucking day. That was all one day. What the fuck? Day 32. Wow. What is my allowance up to now? I'm actually curious. 19! Hell yes. And yes, as you can see here, I now have 3 of the trophies of Mount Holly. Woohoo! And I'm only 2 items away from the trophy of invention, too. How the hell are you meant to do the day 46? Sorry, the day 1 trophy? I'm so confused by that one. Like, is it even physically possible to get there in one day? Well, in any case, I am going to come down here and I am going to open room 46 up again. And then I'm going to try something. If I can figure out the right way to do it. Oh, no, I can't because I don't have the key card. Never mind. Honestly, that's a good allowance to have. Right, so that'll open the way up to room 46. That's good. That's exactly what I want. Now, I also want to check. Does this door stay open? Does. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, it doesn't help me right now, but that's good to know that that door stays open. That's fine. Yeah, fucking hell, the cat. Yeah, right, hang on. Just in case I need to get that way. Alright. Let's go see what our outer room is. The hovel, the root cellar, or the shrine? Give me the shrine. I have the coins, it makes sense. How are you today, my friend? You are my friend, right? Well, right up until the moment I start stealing money from you. You know what, my friend? I am feeling extra generous today. You have achieved the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die for 4 days. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Whether that was worth 18 coins is remaining to be seen, but hey. Each coin, yeah. Alright, well, let's try going straight up again. Bedroom, parlor, or den? For convenience more than anything else, the den, please. Ah, there is a chest in here today, okay. Alright, what are you giving me? Chapel, hallway, or drawing room? I'll do the hallway. Alright, no, I won't go that way. I'll go this way. Bedroom, storeroom, commissary. Okay. Give me the commissary. And it gives me a die. Thank you. What do we got? 3 coins for the gem, 6 for a compass. Which I would like, honestly. 10 for a key. And 10 for a set of 4 gems. Okay. Okay, something going right, please. Hallway, breakfast, the breakfast nook. There's the breakfast nook. And, the courtyard. I'll do the courtyard because it doesn't block me in. Ooh, metal detector, nice. Yeah, so the 4 items I need to get the final 2 upgrades, got in my book anyway. I need the compass, the battery pack, the lockpick, and the metal detector. So I've got the metal detector, and we have somewhere we could buy the compass. So that's not terrible, honestly. Hallway, closet, hallway, or aquarium. I'll re-roll this, actually. Because that'll get me 5 coins, for one thing. Let's indoor nursery it. See if there's anything in here waiting for me already. No gems have flowered. Sad. There's the Red Prince book, the one that actually made it to print. Alright. I'll swing by the entrance hall, I'll try to clear the other 2 rooms in a moment. Alright, give me something going left, please. And up, ideally. Jesus, the chapel, the corridor, or the hallway? Hallway, please. Oh, I saw that. I saw that pretty quickly, actually. Alright, what do we got? The mail room. Apparently it's still in transit, Jesus. The utility closet or the pantry? I'll do the pantry. banana. Okay, I really don't care if this goes any direction other than left. Yeah, I'll just use this key, fuck it. Spare green room, bedroom, or secret passage. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying because they all kind of deadlock me a little. The bedroom is the least likely to, but oh, that sucks. Okay. No, nothing, 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 nothing. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Alright, give me one going left. Got no choice. Hallway bunk room security, okay. I don't have the gem for security, so fuck, hallway it is. Or... well, double zero is still zero, so yeah. Yeah, hallway. And actually, I think at this point, I'm going to work my way back the way. And since I have the coins for it now, I'm going to take a compass. And I could do 3 for a gem, but why bother? Let's see if I can go this way. No, I'll come back to that. Let's see if I can go this way first. Parlor, storeroom, or drawing room? Well, this dead ends me whatever the fuck I do. So I may as well do the parlor. No car keys today, just a wind-up key. Okay. okay, fine. Alright. The gems are in a box with a statement. There is no statement there. The white box does not have a statement. Well, okay, that's true. The white box does not have a statement. That is absolutely true. Which would mean that the gems are in a box without a statement. Which would be the white box. Okay, not terrible. Not amazing, but not terrible. Okay, corridor, utility closet, office. Ugh. I'll do the corridor. Oh, something in here. There it is. Okay. Hallway closet, storeroom, or kitchen? I don't... oh, that's annoying. I'm on a corridor rather than the hallway, but... let's do the storeroom to give me more options. Yeah, that's fine. So I have a compass. And I have the metal detector. Annoyingly, they're the two I can't combine. Right, hallway, closet, hallway, or closed exhibit. That's annoying, because... Actually, no, that's a horrible place for the closed exhibit anyway, because I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Hallway it is. Okay. Give me something going left, please. I mean, ask and ye shall receive. It's a shop to draft, so that gets me a key. Oh, hello. I saw that before the metal detector went off. Alright, what do we got? Banana, club sandwich, and the tomato soup. Which is red rooms, okay? And the main house is if I get a showroom. Which I have yet to fucking see a showroom. Like, do I need to unlock the plans for it? Well, like, what's the deal? Alright, get me something going left and right, please. Chapel, terrace, or drawing room? Or re-roll them for 5 coins. And I would get the gem back if I did that. Yeah, we'll do the drawing room. That's fine. Yes, I too keep my safe next to my windows. Alright, I wouldn't bring her ladyships here, honestly. It's a dead end regardless, so, yeah. Hallway, closet, chapel, or laboratory. Or I can redraw it. Yeah, let's redraw it. Utility closet, lavatory, or aquarium. I'll do the utility closet, because at least that has fucking use. Right, gymnasium off. Dark room off and on. And garage on. Alright, alright, something going right, please. The guest bedroom, the hallway, or the garage, or redraw. There is an argument for the garage. But I think I'm going to take the hallway here because I don't want to leave myself with too few wrong ends. Wrong ends? I've been playing Corpse Party too much. Alright. What will you give me? The mail room, the spare green room, or the garage? Okay, mail room wouldn't get me anything. Spare green room would get me 2 gems, but I'd have to go back to the nursery for it. Garage for 3 key. Yeah, I think I'll do the garage here. This makes a bit more sense. And I'll open that. Oh, nothing new hiding in here. Okay. I didn't off the car keys, so can't even do that. 'Tis okay. Alright, we'll go. Hopefully this gives you straight on. Left as well would be ideal. Hallway there. I'm gonna re-roll that. I really want one going straight on if I can get it. Hallway closet, the workshop, or the trophy room. Well, I can't get the trophy room. There's an argument for that, but I'm gonna do the workshop, so at least I know I have one. And it does continue my path forward as well. The lockpick! Right, that's the pick sound amplifier sorted, so I tell you what. Let's just do it. Pick sound amplifier. Does that mean I need to get a lockpick to be use of it though? That's the only question. Ah hell, we'll find out together. Right. What the fuck is that? A useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Cool beans. Does mean I lose my does mean I lose my metal detector, but that's okay. That's okay. Now, I don't have the key card for this, so unfortunately this path is a bust. For now. But if I can find the battery pack, or a battery pack, that'd be very nice. Right, I'm just trying to check something here. Right, so 1, 2, outside 3, round to the entrance hall 4, into the entrance hall 5. Okay, or I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That actually gets me to the first room I want to go to anyway. So it's gonna make more sense to just go the direct way. And since I have 11 coins, yeah, give me the club sandwich. Fuck it. Give me the banana too. Right, I could use the sledgehammer on this. I'm just gonna use a key. My reward is 2 dies. And 4 coins. And each time I use the dies, I'll get coins as well, so that's good. Can I buy... No, I can't buy another compass from you, even if I did have the money for it. That's fine. Now, did anything spawn? No, nothing would have spawned in there yet, because I haven't built any more green rooms. Alright, this needs to go straight ahead, or I need to get insanely lucky. Chapel mailroom office. I mean, there is an argument for the chapel. Yeah, I'll chapel it. I'll lose a coin, but that's fine. Oh, I got a gem for my troubles. Nice. Wait a minute. They look like the ones in the tomb that I can light. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Right, okay, pick sound amplifier, okay. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Try again. Not very lucky, am I? Alright, spare green room, boudoir, or boiler room? Ooh. I'll do the boiler room in here. But I won't yet go into it. Instead, I will take the foundation path, I think. That's a regular door. Okay. That isn't. Alright, ideally I want something going in all directions. I mean, that's two of them. It does connect up to the boiler room. Or do I re-roll it? Let's re-roll this, I think. Guest bedroom, boudoir, or observatory? I think we re-roll this as well, honestly. The dining room, the great hall, or the pool? Honestly, since I've got the lockpick thingy, well, great, haul it. And see if I can even get some of them to fucking open. Okay, that one opened. There's an upgrade disc, thank you very much. Alright. That one opened, very nice. Oh, and that's actually the way to the east path. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Nothing in that one. That's to be expected. That one I can't pick. Oh, no, okay. It let me after like 3 attempts. Okay. Okay, that one's opening just fine. And that leads to that side of the boiler room. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, and that gives me access to the eastern door. That's fine. Well, that was handy. Literally all of those doors opened in such a nice way. Alright, give me something going... Well, all directions would be nice. Alright, fine. I'm just trying to cheapskate you. Hallway, closet, wine cellar, or trophy room. Oh, God. That sucks. Now, does the Great Hall count as a hallway? That's a question. No, let's do the wine cellar, because that can potentially get me an item as well. Okay, there's a dig spot there. That's good. Ah, no thing there. Dang. Alright. Yeah, I don't have anything I can use to dig. Shit. Okay. That's fine. I still have options available to me, so... excuse me. Right, this has to really go up. The library, the secret passage for 1 gem, or the passageway for 2. Honestly, to give myself the most options, passageway for 2 gems is not bad. And it's in a good place as well. Yeah, so I'll take it and then I'll take this path. What I would give for the lucky burst right now. I'll use it. Fuck it. The furthest, the weight room or the aquarium. Oh, game. Oh, game. Why do you do this to me? Considering I don't like any of those, I'll go the aquarium. Which counts... Oh, of course, because it's one of every type. Nothing on the barrels, though. Damn. Alright. Okay, let's see what this gives us. Boudoir, the weight room again, and the observatory. I think the boudoir, honestly. Because it's 2 more dies. And a gem, because I've already unlocked the safe. Right. Now here I'll need a bit of luck. I'll take left, but I definitely want up. The tunnel. Yeah, let's just do the aquarium on this one. It'll get me an extra die as well, so yeah. Okay, now this needs to really go left and right. Definitely right. Okay. Lavatory, office, or attic? Well, I can't do the attic. Honestly, yeah, let's do the office, because it'll cost me 2 gems. But I've solved the thing in here, so I get 1 of them back. I can also run the thing in here that'll get me monies. Oh, and I have an upgrade disc. I completely forgot about that. The guest bedroom. Okay. Okay. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. The quest bedroom. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. And the Geist bedroom. If you have 2 on the estate today, gain an additional 4 rerolls. Eek. Ooh, wow, okay. Honestly, at this point, money is becoming a bit of an issue. So, and I already have the boudoir for rerolls. So, I think I'm going to do the quest bedroom. This game's fucking play on words, seriously. I'm going to save the payroll for now, though. Just for now. Right, give me a left and a right, please. Please. Dark room, maid's chamber, or laboratory? Ugh. They really want to give me dark rooms today. Or, red rooms, sorry. Laboratory, I have a specific plan for, so I'm not going to do the laboratory, even though I could. Dark room it is, and this is, yeah, that's fine. I figured it was going to do that. Alright, let's go back a little bit here. Excuse me. Let's try the door down here. Give me, ideally, something in all directions. Lavatory, tunnel, or foyer. Jeez, great options. I'll take a reroll, thank you. Spare green room, furnace, laboratory. Ugh. I see, I want to keep the redraws. So, I'm going to do the spare green room. That'll at least get me 2 gems. I was like, ooh, broken handle? Okay. That's not terrible. Now, while I look at the steps for, I'm going to do the boiler room. And while I've got the rerolls for it too, it's over here, yep. Now I need to get over. Now, unfortunately, I do need to turn the boiler on, but that's fine because I'm done with this now. So yeah, we can. That's fine. That powers the bridge. And if I'm not mistaken, all 3 of these should be ready to go now. But I am mistaken because I haven't done that. Okay. I'm gonna try and redirect it to the right here. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Alright, fine. Right. Now, this might dead end me. In fact, it probably will dead end me. But... I do at least want to check. I want to try and get a laboratory here. Now that I've got the boiler room right fecking here, I want to try and get the laboratory. Coat check, security, and the locksmith. Oh, does security have vents? I don't know if it does. Right, let's re-roll it. Closed exhibit, the main exhibit, the master bedroom. Wow. +1 for each room of your house. Wow. Shame I can't afford it. Okay. Reroll again. The hallway closet, the boudoir, or the attic. Oh, come on. Don't fuck me, game. The quest bedroom, the library, or the... Why do you do this to me, game? Well, let's see if I can get to the fucking thing. Keycard's nice. That sucks, because... when the hell am I going to get that again? Or that combination again? Alright. Motherfucker. Oh, right. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to get there from this way, aren't I? Yeah. No, passageway, please. Yeah. Oh, that's really fucking annoying. The study locksmith of the rotunda. Give me the locksmith. In possibly the most annoying place ever, but eh. I have the money at least, so yeah. I could buy 1 key for 5. I could buy 3 keys for 12. You wouldn't even send me the lockpick kit. Okay. 8 for a special key. Give me a special key. Key to the secret garden, okay. You know what? Give me a pack of 3 for 12. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Fine. Bastard. I can still get to the 2 south of the locksmith because the workshop door is there. I need security. Oh, wait, no, I have the key card now, so, I only have 19 steps, though. That's the problem. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14... Go via the foundation. Because it's going to cost me less steps. I'm going to try and get to the kitchen here. Oh, apparently I dropped a couple of frames at some point. Apologies for that. Okay, no point going that way, so I won't. But I've at least permanently opened this side up, so there is that. Trust me, that cost me less to do than the other potential route. Right, yeah. No point going that way, I have to go... Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, and the cat's being here. Okay. So, how many red rooms do I have? The dark room counts as 1, aquarium 2, the other aquarium 3, chapel 4. I think that's it. So yeah, 20. So 20 steps for 5. That's not bad, actually. And I will just have the bananas while they're here. And, you know, I'll have the money for them. Right, let's do the workshop while I'm here. Yeah. You had to think about that for a second. Okay, I don't have anything else I can make, can I? Not with that lot, no. Okay, I need something going right. Breakfast nook, billiard room, or ballroom? Reroll. Mail room, closed exhibits, or cloister that I can't afford. Fuck. Alright, closed exhibit. Fuck it. Just in case there was that there, but there isn't. Unfortunately, I can't even get that crowd this time. Alright, that's all a dead end, so... Other the utility closets here. I do need the utility closet. Because I need to turn the dark room back on. I've sold everything out of the kitchen, so there's no point doing that. Yeah, and I'm gonna go this way to go collect the gems as well. Very nice. Right now, where am I going? Straight ahead all the way to the boiler room. Yeah. That's fine. And then passageway, boudoir aquarium. Okay, I mean, I could run a payroll if I really fucking wanted to, but why bother? You're giving me a key today. Fuck, okay. Right, wow, that actually works. Okay. Hallway, closet, furnace, or conservatory for 1 gem. Honestly, there's an argument for the conservatory here, so I'm gonna do that. There's a chest here. Yeah, screw it. I get my key back, I get a gem and a coin. Not too shabby. Right. Indoor nursery, furnace, and lost and found. Right. Furnace is apparently meant to be rare. It doesn't fucking feel like it. Indoor nursery is commonplace. I'm gonna put that up to standard. Because it's coming up a little too much, in my opinion. And lost and found. Lost and found is unusual. Let's make that standard. It's a red room, but let's make it standard so I can at least work with it. Alright, alright, let's see what the other rooms have in store for us. Alright, West Wing Hall, the pool or the ballroom. Okay. I'll do the pool so that I have a chance of getting the locker room or the sauna. Nothing there. No, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. That's fine. Now, I almost want this door to be locked. Shit, it's not. The pump room, the locker room, and the greenhouse. Okay. The locker room appeared in the wrong fucking time. Greenhouse is a... Wait, greenhouse is a dead end, but I have the broken lever, don't I? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do the greenhouse. Sacrificing a couple of rooms here, but that's fine. I'll use the broken lever here. I can now get into there from the aquarium. So that's good on that front. That'll increase my allowance if I can do it in 10 steps. That looks like a weak wall. Okay, maybe the greenhouse actually has something I need to be aware of then. The shuttle, hey. That's fine. That's all fine. This isn't built in the best place, but that's okay. Right, hang on. 987 6543. Screw it. Let's get our allowance up, shall we? It's not the office, it's the aquarium around here. Another fucking key, Jesus. Oh, what's this? You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Nice. Of course, because it's only to the antechamber. It's not to room 46. Right, now there's another reason I wanted to check in here. I wanted to see if this note changed, but it has not. Aww. And yeah, nothing's lit up in here either. It's okay. We're just gonna bring this day to an end then. With it allows a 21, hell yeah. Nothing else I can do, so yeah, fuck it. Ugh. Garden Shopping Centre of tomorrow! Not bad. Not great, but not bad. I never found that fucking master bedroom spawn finally, even if I couldn't actually spawn it. But let's continue onwards. Okay. Right, day 33. And my bulging allowance. 21, yes. Yeah, let's go see what the side room ends up being. Okay, what are we today? The shelter, the schoolhouse, or the tool shed? Well, I want to get the fucking classroom, so schoolhouse it is. Anything spawned in here item-wise? No, it's just the... It's just that. Okay, that's fine. Now, am I interested in going down and unlocking room 46? Not really, if I'm honest. Alright. We'll go straight ahead. Hallway, closet, the chapel, or the quest bedroom. Jesus, okay. Uh-huh. Alright, chapel it. Fuck it. It's kind of a shitty position for it, but... Alright, let's, not go into the chapel yet, and instead we'll try and circumvent it. At least for now. Ooh, mailroom's package been delivered. That's nice. The library and the classroom. Well, I will take the classroom, please, because... Well, I want the classroom. Now, we've seen up to and including grade 4. That's all we've seen at the moment. So... see if anyone's hidden the hall pass in here, because I found out they can't spawn in here. No hall pass. Okay. Alright, give me something going right, please. I mean, that does give me something going... actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll dead it. I was debating whether I wanted to re-roll or not. Alright, here I want something going left and right, please. So, yeah, hallway, please. There was a classroom. It was tempting to take the classroom, but... yeah. Alright, and give me a dead end. If you want to give me the hallway closet, this is the perfect time for it. Ooh. No, let's just try and get the classrooms out the road as much as I can. Oh. The lucky rabbit's foot, okay. Why there's a lucky rabbit's foot in a classroom is beyond me, but, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got everything I wanted from in here. I just needed to spawn the damn thing. Okay. The mailroom, the library, or the indoor nursery? Honestly, having the ability to generate gems is not necessarily a bad thing, so I will take this indoor nursery. Or do I take the mailroom? No, we'll take the indoor nursery. Which doesn't yield me anything right now, but it will potentially later. Alright, what are you giving me? The hallway closet, the hallway of the observatory. Give me the observatory. Oh, no, oh, shit, I can't. Shit. Alright, give me the hallway closet. Fuck it. I only get 2 items out of it, but that's fine. That's fine. Still not ready to go into that way yet, if I can help it. But, alright. What will you give me? Parlor, library, or classroom number 3? Given that I'm short on gems right now, I'm gonna take the parlor. Because it is the potential for 3 more gems. Alright. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are empty. I think it's the black box, but I'm going to go through them again quickly. When I don't have a sneezing fit, that is. Ugh. Right, the other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's a lie right there, because one's black. So we know for a fact that's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. But we know that's a lie, therefore that's a lie as well. So this one has to be the truth. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means this one isn't. Kind of a dick move on that one, but whatever. Right, give me something going left, please. The mailroom, the billiard room, or the passageway. Oh, fuck. If I have to take the passageway here, otherwise this is dead-ended already. Because I wouldn't even be able to get to the foundation. Alright, although I can check something while I'm in here. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right, give me a left and a right. The West Wing Hall wouldn't be bad. Library, furnace, or classroom? Oh. Game. Why do you do this to me? Alright, well, we're missing out the room regardless, so, classroom number 3. Yep, this is the all chemistry shite. Don't really care about anything other than the apple. Oh, and the hall pass. If you're gonna give me a hall pass, yeah. Alright, straight up, please. Pantry, hallway, or library? I'll redraw it, just in case. Mailroom, workshop, patio, okay. I'll re-roll that as well, yep. Always spare green room observatory. Hallway, utility closet, or commissary. Let's do the commissary, actually. See what you're selling today. A salt shaker, a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a metal detector. Okay. Alright, well... I'll absolutely take the salt shaker in case I come up with any more food. And I will... Tell you what, I'll do the metal detector. And the shovel. That's fine. Right, give me something going left. Or straight. Wow, okay, drawing room is like the perfect thing it could have given me, except I can't bloody spot it! And the other two dead end me, so I have to do this reroll. The hallway, the pantry, or the utility closet. Well, utility closet dead ends me, pantry dead ends me, and hallway gives me one option, basically. Alright, give me something good, please. The mailroom, the hallway, or the observatory. Just to give myself extra options hallway. Oh, thank you. Alright, what are you going to give me? The headache is the answer. Alright, give me something that goes ideally in all directions. Corridor, Great Hall, or classroom? I can't do the classroom, that's kind of a moot point. And then the Great Hall. Okay. If I can get more coins, the Great Hall would probably be the most worth it, honestly. So, yeah, we'll Great Hall it. But I'm not going to go in. I'm going to use this key here, I think. The hallway, the utility closet, and the garage. Oh. Well, the garage would get me 3 keys. But I can't, because I don't have a fucking gem. Alright, hallway just to continue my options. Jesus. Alright, give me something nice, please. Please? Right, now I got a problem. Now I got a problem, because I don't know anywhere that has fucking keys in it. And I don't have anything with keys in it. Ugh, okay. Commissary's not selling any. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna go in here just to see if there's a key, like, hiding in the back. But there's not! Why would there be? Fuck. Is there any chance they could spawn outside or downstairs? I'm gonna have to do this to at least try to see if there's anything down here. Yeah, because metal detector's not picking anything up. What are my items? Yeah, okay. Coin hiding in here. That, again, sucks. Let me see if there's any upstairs that I could potentially nick. Actually, let me see if there's any in either of the doors over here I've unlocked. I wasn't planning on opening door 9, or door 9, on opening door 46, but I mean, while I'm here, no reason not to. Alright, let's see. That's just that again. And damn. I thought this was a little wishful thinking. I haven't solved the other one, so there's no point in even checking. This is still open, which it is. That gets me back over here. Why do you hate me, game? No, really, why do you hate me? Other way because the door's locked, so I basically can't go that way because I don't know what the combination could be. Actually, there is a code I might be able to try. So yeah, let me try a different. Hang on. There is one code I might be able to try here. Because I have those written down like right in the back of my book. Let's see if this is even an option for me. Okay. Okay. R. Damn it. No. I was trying to see if RLCF was in here. Shit, but there isn't. Alright, so it's not ROCF then. Alright. I tested my theory. That was more what I was interested in. Okay. There's really not much I can do here. That's the problem. Also, I just realized. Oh, there's a window up there. That's what it's seeing. Okay. Pff, don't know what the hell you got to be stuck in there, game, but thanks, I guess. Thinking. And honestly drawing a blank. Now I do have the metal detector, so if there is anything here that, you know, detects metal. Or that is metal, I should say. This thing actually has half a chance of finding it. But it doesn't look like it's going to help. No! Because I don't have the key card either. Yeah, that's just gonna be like, nope, you fuck off now. I think this run's dead end again. Fuck. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. If I could just make that direct run. Why? Hang on, I don't need the fountain filled anymore. I mean, I don't need the fountain drained anymore. Not really, anyway. Well, it doesn't change the fact that there's literally nothing else I could do here, so I'm going to have to call it a day. Now, we are going to continue this run, but, yeah, all the hallways in the world, but no fucking doors. Or no keys to unlock them. The Cozy Schoolhouse of Tomorrow. Well, cool. We are going to continue. Save and continue. Day 34, okay. I am, however, going to be right back because I'm bursting for the bathroom. So, be right back. Alright folks, I am back and I really don't have a plan for today at all other than to take my earnings and see what it brings. My TV can brighten any time now. Thank you. Right. What are you giving me today? The hovel, the tomb, or the shelter? Ooh. Let's tube it. Now, there is a reason I say let's tube it. I've had a theory as to how this puzzle works. I think, anyway. Oh, thank you for 2 ivory dice. That's nice. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but you know what I mean. Nothing new over here. Just you, still dead. You're leading on to down here, to that letter that I cannot read. And, okay, the diary key always spawns there. Now that's okay, that's fine. I don't think that in any way actually affects my ability to do this damn puzzle. I don't think it does anyway. What was that? Did I just see something? I thought my... Oh, I thought my thing just changed. Oh well. Right, so... my idea for this, and this is going to be a pain in the arse to show, but... it's nothing to do with Beavis and Butthead. Jesus Christ, okay. So, yeah, Jesus. I only took screenshots of 2 of them. Wow. Okay. So I think what this has to do with is... originally I thought it was to do with these statues, but I don't think it is now. Instead... I think it's to do with the chapel. Because it occurred to me, these are all numbered. I think I'm gonna... I think these statues actually appear down here in the tomb. And I think that they... are all appear down in the tomb. I think that is the order I need to do them in. So let's see if I can find that one I just saw there, for example. Like, that's not her. Now, to make this a little bit easier for myself, I do also have those screenshots saved to my laptop. I kind of showed one off earlier. So to make things a little easier for myself, I am just going to actually pull it up on my computer here. Not the answer, obviously, because I might be in completely the wrong path here. But the pictures of this pictures that I took of the women of the I know what words. The pictures of the stained glass windows upstairs. That's what I'm gonna do. Now I'm fairly sure that this is the first one. So, because yeah, it looks like because she's holding it over her right shoulder, left as we look at it. And she's wearing that hat and a trowel. So I think that's the first one. And then... the second one is kind of like a baker? I don't know, she's holding some big round thing. That... just, yeah. So that... and the third one... looks like she's holding a sort of pitchfork kind of thing? Like the gardener, maybe? With the kind of country and western hat, so I think this is the third one. Then where's number 4? Because these pictures are not in order. 4 is an angel wearing all black with a feather duster as her item. Kind of with a top hat as well. So yes, I think it is actually that one. Number 5 looks like a maid holding a brush. Possibly that one, I'm not sure. That's a riding crop. And that's a scepter, so it must be this one then. And then number 6 is the one with the riding crop. And number 7 is the regal one. Let's see if my theory pans out here. I am so glad I took those screenshots. I am so fucking glad I took those screenshots. Alright. Now where is this going? The catacombs. Alas, poor Yorick. Okay. I'm not seeing anything sticking out immediately. Well, I mean, other than a whacking big arrow. Hang on! Is that the other side of the wall? Oh, game, game, game! Why are you doing this to me? Alright, well, what do we got in here? I mean, apart from a fucking scythe. Another part of the underground map. Another part of it. Okay. Alright. This seems like an incredibly bad idea, but... and that lifts that wall. Wait. So does that mean the tube is always accessible now? Oh, now I'm super confused. Yeah, that's the main shaft. Fucking hell. Shit me, okay. Well, since I'm down here anyway. I might as well. Just when you think this game can't throw any more curveballs, bang. Have another one. Probably won't need that, but just in case. This estate is massive. And my head is beginning to hurt from all this. I won't lie. Alright, Okay, that's fine. Well, maybe not fine, but it is what it is. So I'd have multiple ways I can go from the... Jesus Christ! Alright. Let's start doing some floor plans then. You know, I'll just do the storeroom to get it out of the road. It's a dead end room, so it's 5 coins downstairs. The chapel, the spare green room, and the corridor. I'll do the chapel to give me options. Yeah, so what I was basically doing is I was looking at the screenshots of everything I took of this room to determine what was going on in the tomb downstairs. I was hoping it would help me more than it actually did, but all it did was open up a new pathway back to the underground section. You know, just to piss me off that little bit more. Right, the hallway closed at the... Oh, God. Let's re-roll that. Corridor. Yep, there are those options, corridor. Okay, utility closet, pantry, or commissary. Honestly, commissary. Gets me an extra die. And it also lets me buy a few things like the metal detector, the shovel, the sleeping mask. Fuck, I can actually buy it outright. Yeah, fuck it, just buy the lot. I'm fine with that. Okay, hallway, mailroom, and patio. Honestly, me dead ending this is not the end of the world, so... Yeah, mailroom. Let's see what's in our big... Oh, fuck me, that is a big package. Alright, we get 2 keys. 4 gems. The lockpick. And the running shoes. Okay, that was, potentially worth the wait. Okay. Okay. I mean, me dead ending, that's not the end of the world. No, pun intended. Right, this does need to go right, however. Let's re-roll that. So, of course, you're only going to give me left. Ugh. Fuck you, game. Well, at least let's get the billiard room at the road. Maybe I'll get lucky. This will give me the key card. Right, remembering all the new rules that this fucking throws at me. Okay, 18. It's just 18. 8 divided by 4. 2. 20. Minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Oh, Jesus, okay. 1 plus 4 plus 3, so that's 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Ah, give me actual keys, damn it. Well, I can honestly say this is the shortest fucking run that we've had in a while. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? I have the room on the other side. Parlor, Great Hall, Kitchen. Oh my god, game! I'm gonna have to Great Hall it and hope for a bit of luck. I know. Right, give me something going left and right, ideally. 10 will do. This game, man. This game. Right, if you want to give me a dead end here, I'll take it. Utility closet. Yeah, fine. This is actually a decent place for it. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. Right, I haven't disarmed it, so there's no point in doing anything with that yet. Gymnasium off, dark room off and on, garage on. Okay, carrying on. The vault. Okay, the vault, the hallway, and the hallway closet. No, let's keep our options open. Hallway. Okay, boudoir, drawing room, or veranda. Ooh. I'll veranda it. Yeah, I'll just use the key, fuck it. That's fine. That wasn't even the coin you notified me about, okay. Can't lock, can't pick that lock. Okay, fine, I'll just use the key. Parlor, lavatory, aquarium, okay. Aquarium. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot, not so much, but eh. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, lockpick work there. Hallway, spare green room, or quest bedroom. Hallway it is. I'm just making my way right up. Right. Parlor, spare green room, or kitchen? Let's spare green room on this one, I think. Oh, hello. A gem, the broken handle. And a coin lying about, okay. Furnace, kitchen, or music room? Ooh, I could re-roll it, actually. Let's re-roll it. The pantry, the greenhouse, or the vault? Ooh, ooh, ooh. It will technically dead end me, but I'm going to do the greenhouse for a couple of reasons. Number one, I have the broken lever, so I can just straight up open the bottom door to the antechamber. Ooh, the watering can. Oh, that's huge. And now I want to try and find the cloakroom. Because I think I've still got the hammer. Yeah, I'll grab myself a gem in here. Why not? Let's... that's a key card door. That's a regular door, though. Let's continue down the... Oh, of course, one of every room. Alright, let's hope for a bit of luck here. Hallway, indoor nursery, or ballroom? Ugh. Well, I'm gonna make it the hallway because it's the only thing that makes bloody sense. that at least tells me that the rightmost door is the correct one. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to use the key here just so that I have something of value. And then I'm going to come into this one to just see what it is. Ooh. Just to see where we got. Right. Gem, regular key, 3 coins. Okay. Alright, let's take a chance. Take a chance on me. Take a chance on you. That was exactly what I was looking for. So that opens 2 of the doors for the antechamber now. Which is fine, that is exactly what I wanted. Oh, shit, wrong way. Right. Give me some good options here, my friend. Another hallway, a pantry, or a parlor. I'll take another hallway, thank you. This one's even got the things on the right side. Alright. Something straight ahead, ideally. The quest bedroom, the indoor nursery, or the cloister. Oh, fucking hell. I can spare the gems. Cloister. Oh, nice, I caught it. Alright, okay, well, at least I got a key out of it. That's fine. Few coins, so be it. And a few more old coins. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right. Give me something nice, will you? Please. Terrace. Screen rooms do not cost gems to draft. The parlor or the aquarium. Honestly, I have so many options. I'm going to do the terrace. Oh, right, I have the running shoes. I was like, why the hell did that just come up? Right. That's fine. That's fine. That's done exactly what I needed it to. Alright, give me a left and a right, please. The quest bedroom, the parlor, or the pantry? Ugh, shit. The one time I'm good on both. You know what? Parlor me. Parlor me. Let's get this puzzle at the road if I can. Alright. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gem. Right, one of these is telling the truth and one of these is lying. Let's assume this one is true. The black box is false. Let's assume it's true for a moment. That would mean a false box That would mean the true box contains the gems. And then the black box is true. Hang on. Alright, so let's just... Okay, yeah. Assuming that's true, that therefore is false. I don't know this one. Alright, if we assume that the black box is true, assuming that the black box is true, then a false box contains the gems. Therefore, the black box... This one has to be lying, then, if that's the case. Meaning, if they're in a false box... Okay, so... Yeah, it's the blue box, I think. Yes! That took me a second, I won't lie. Right, give me something going left, please. Ideally straight ahead as well. Straight ahead and left. Okay. Alright, we'll do the hallway, fuck it. And then that opens that pathway up, that's fine. Right, you have to go left. Fuck. Well, since this dead ends regardless, a walk-in closet, please. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3. That's nice. Do I have the rabbit's foot as well? No. And 4. Alright. Yeah, so since I was forced into a dead end there, that's kind of shitty, but I have other avenues of escape. This being one of them, actually. There's so many fucking hallways now, I'm a little confused. Yeah. Into the aquarium, please. Right. This needs to go straight. This cannot be anything else. I'll just use a key, fuck it. Hallway, closet, study, or observatory? None of them are amazing, to be honest with you. Given that I've got the gems in surplus right now, I'll do the study. Ooh, 2 die in here. Very nice. 2 die and that gem. Alright. Fortunately, there's still other paths I can take. Not many of them, but some. You've given me an old shoe, fuck you. You've given me a turnip, which I'm immediately going to assault. I mean salt. And pebbles, right, okay. I don't have the key card, do I? Nope, so my options are limited to 1. The pantry, the bedroom, or the indoor nursery, or I can reroll with gems. Let's reroll with the die. Yeah. Lavatory, courtyard, aquarium. Ugh, the aquarium's facing the wrong direction, though. That's annoying. I'll reroll again. Hallway, closet, observatory, and the pool. I'm gonna do the pool just because it does give me the option of potentially getting a locker room or the pump room. I have use for the pump room now. Yep, nothing hiding in there, that's fine. Oh no! Guess who doesn't have a key card? Because that door's key card too. Shit. Yeah, there just isn't anything I can do. Unless I can somehow find the key card, which I don't think I can. I think this runs over. Because, yeah, I don't have the key card, and I haven't been able to draft security to turn it off. Well, that's a bummer. If the key card had been down here, I'd have been laughing. Yeah, because nothing's triggering anywhere with the metal detector. There's nothing I can do downstairs. Shit. Sucks, but there's nothing I can do. Alright, yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. Damn it. Yes, look at all those dead ends I crafted. All these fucking coins. Ah, and the purse for good measure. Yay. I can't do dick with it. Alright. Fuck. because I can't even get this way because I haven't drafted anything that'll let me go that way. Yeah, nothing I can do. This is a dead run. Oh well. I snuck a few extra ones in there, because why not? Nothing I could have done. Not a damn thing. Alright, let's try it again. I think that was the last day of my, my benefit as well. Don't know, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna go down here first. It's just a thought. Oh, they've shut that again. Oh, game! I thought of that. Boo! Alright, well. I'll open it up just in the off chance I do get to that point. But... oh, that sucks. I was hoping to get at least one more fucking key today, but no, game has very much said no. No point going upstairs, I still don't know the combination for that lock up there, and there's nothing else there. Shit. Gutted that that's gone back up, but... it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's see what the, let's see what the side room has in store for us today. Tool shed, trading post, or shelter? Shelter would get me an extra gem. Tool shed. I tell you what, I'm gonna do the trading post. Oh, that's still up and running. Ah, the gold's not here anymore. It was a one-time thing. Oh, there is a dig spot though. Boo. Alright. It's there. It's not what I wanted, but it's there. Excuse me. Hey, you want to do me a solid and just give me the tunnel? Storeroom, pantry, hallway. Hallway. Keep my options open. Den, quest bedroom, or hallway. Give me the damn thing, thank you. Huh. Oh, I thought that was another one there. Okay. Chapel, pantry, passageway. Can't really justify the passageway right now. Chapel. Gonna lose some coins, but it's fine. Oh, well, I'll get some right back, so, yeah. Alright, give me something going right. Ideally left as well, but definitely right. Commissary. No, I'll make it a hallway. Alright. Another hallway, boudoir, or servant's quarters. Fuck it, another hallway, screw it. Okay. Pantry, utility, closet, or kitchen. Let's do the pantry here. Bedroom, spare, green room, or office. Honestly, spare green room because it links up to the entrance hall quite nicely. Oh, and the levers here. Right, okay. Let me go back to over here. If you want to be a dead end room, be my guest. Corridor, storeroom, mail room. Honestly, given that I need the key, we'll take this. That's fine. Okay. Alright, give me something nice. Parlor, hallway, bedroom. Honestly, I'll just hallway it up. Get my... Anything I can do to get myself up there that little bit faster. Yeah. West Wing Hall, parlor, or garage? Honestly, garage here is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I'll just do the garage. Fuck it. Give me the 3 keys. Can't do anything with that right now because I don't have the car keys. Don't have that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, give me something nice. Hallway, corridor, commissary. Actually, I'm gonna re-roll that because I don't like any of them. Hallway, closet, closed exhibit, or passageway. You know what? We'll dead end this section. Fuck it. Hallway, closet. Give me the 3 items. Ooh, nice items too. Metal detector. The sneakers. And a gem. Okay, that... That honestly was not too bad. Whatever. Okay, yeah, give me something nice. Preferably something going left. I mean, the kitchen works. Because that gets me a reroll die as well. That's fine. Right, what are you offering today? Additional 10 if you have a furnace. Okay. Okay, you know what? Give me the club. Yeah, give me the club sandwich. And I'll even just take your bananas too. I'll leave the chef salad for now, because that's potentially more useful later. Alright. Left and right, please. Or up. Or... Honestly, 2 gems to give myself 3 different passageways, not a bad deal. And instead of going that way at the moment, I'm going to quickly come back here and see what it gives me. Straight ahead, please. The mail room, the parlor, or the boiler room? Ooh. Honestly, just give me the mail room. Gets it out of my... Gets it out of here. And it starts the process for delivering the freight shipping. Alright. Straight on, please. Quest bedroom, drawing room, courtyard. Oh, fuck. Courtyard would eventually get me 5 footsteps. Drawing room, I'd get the gem back. A courtyard it. Okay, there is that. That's okay. You know what? I'll just open it. And it was a good trade. 1 key for 2. Alright, give me something going left. Bedroom, utility closet, or library? I think I'm gonna take the library, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest in here. I don't know, chests could spawn in here. Alright. 1 key for 2 dice and a couple of coins. Not terrible. Right, anything here I really need to read? Not really, honestly. Because I've seen them all, apart from Drafting Strategy Volume 3 and Volume 4. Still haven't figured out where Volume 2 is. I know where Volume 1 is, and we kind of drafted through that so quickly that I don't even remember what it said. So I'll tell you what, give me Volume 3, fuck it. Alright, honestly, if this ends up being, if this ends up being, a bookshop, I won't be too upset. Oh, but I don't have any gems for it. Right, because I don't have any gems for it, and I don't want to cut myself short, I'm actually going to not draft in there yet, and instead I'm going to draft for the passageway. Alright, give me something going right, please. Okay, you're locked. You need a key card. I've never seen the key card in here before, but okay. Right, give me something left and right. That's really fucking annoying. I'll reroll it. Parlor, utility closet. Honestly, this is not the worst place for a utility closet. But I think the parlor is more useful. Okay, something in here. Somewhere. Oh, I see it. It's a key. Okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, the gems are in the white box and the gems are in the black box. They cannot both be true. So we know for a fact one of them is lying. Only one box displays a true statement. So if we assume that's true, the gems are in the white box, and the gems are in the black box. If we assume that's a true statement, then both of these are lying. It's not in the black box, it's not in the white box. Which would mean, therefore, it's in the blue box. Yes! Look at me using brain cells! Okay, now I'm not too fussed if this goes left. I definitely want it to go straight ahead and right, though. Oh, Christ, okay. We'll re-roll that. I'll do the boudoir because it gets me 2 more rolls. And a gem. And apparently a coin as well. Right. Now, at this point, now that I've got options available to me, I'm gonna run all the way back to the library and see what rare rooms they give me. Because now if the bookshop appears, I will probably be taking it. Ooh. The freezer, the laundry room, or the bookshop. Yeah, we'll take the bookshop. Because it is a shop. Because it gets me a die. It does dead end, but that's fine. Because I want to be able to get one of these books. I'm not sure which one I want, to be honest. Right. Okay. That's fine. That is A-okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, all the back and forth is costing me steps, I grant you that, but that's okay. Right. Give me a dead end room. I don't care which one, just give me a dead end room. And I will even reroll for it, because every reroll gets me 5 coins. What was the main course? If I have more, like, if I have a, if I have a furnace. Oh, whatever. I want the utility closet. Alright, I could have powered down the keycard system, but there's no point right now because I don't have the keycard with which to do it. Right. Oh, you're locked as well. Jesus. Right, cloister for 3 gems, secret passage for 1, or corridor, or I can do a reroll. To be able to give myself options, I am going to take the cloister here, even though it will take all my gems. That's fine. If I get a shovel here, I'll be okay. And they're all actual doors, it looks like. What about the one in here? Yeah, that looks like an actual door too. Okay. Quest bedroom, billiard room, commissary. Well, I can't do the commissary, unfortunately. Or fortunately is the case, maybe. Yeah, we'll billiard room it. Oh, there is. Because again, it gets me one more of these out the bloody road. Okay, 19. Just 19. Okay, 8 plus 7, 15. Minus 10, 5. Times 4, 20. Okay. 16. Minus 10, 6. Times 5, 30. Divided by 10, 3. Okay, 4. Well, they're both multiplications, so it's absolutely fine. So, 4 times 2 is 8, times 5 is 40. 40 divided by 4 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Ooh, secret garden key, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. Okay, yeah, give me something, preferably something going up. Corridor archives. Oh, nuts. Okay, let's re-roll that. The showroom! Oh no! No! Oh, that sucks. Oh! Well, shit. I'm gonna hope this door's locked. So that I can just use the secret garden key on it. And then I can get fruits aplenty. And I can open the, 2 of the doors. Okay, so that's open the east door. That's fine. I just realized when the top arrow is, when the arrows are all pointing east, it actually opens the east door, and when they're pointing west, it actually does the west door. That's a nice touch. Okay. Right. Now, I don't have anything to dig in here, unfortunately. Or to dig with in here, I should say. Sucks, but what can you do? Right, I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I want for here. Right, that's locked. Okay. What do I want for here? Up or up and to the left? These lack of gems are starting to hurt now. Because I do need into the drafting studio. I'll do the bedroom. Oh, something in here. A key. Okay, well, this really has to go left. Dining room, freezer, or security? Well, dining room is actually very handy. Yes, it's the pizza. Yeah, was it a furnace? Yeah, plus 10 if you have a furnace. Okay. So I'll hold off on that for a moment. Right, this needs to go left and right. I won't accept anything else. Well, that's annoying. At least the study will get me a gem. Not ideal, but it is what it is. No apple in here? Oh, no, but there is a magnifying glass. Okay. Alright. I'll take the banana, thank you. Alright, this really needs to go left. The showroom again, oh my god. Secret passage doesn't help me. That's fine. Take the telescope. Why not? That's fine. Okay, you do stay open. That's fine. Yeah, so now, actually, now that I've got this is probably a good thing. Because it's like, why is this scribbled here? Like, what is the point of it? Like, clearly it's the west area. But how does it help? It doesn't really. Like, I'm looking. I'm not really seeing, to be honest with you. Alright, alright. Right, I want to get back to the bookshop before I do anything else. Just trying to think of the best way to get there.
You raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir. Bravo!
On with the raid. I was not expecting that at all. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Yep, you did definitely, you did definitely raid me. What's been on your mind today? How have you been? How was Power Wash Simulator? And how the hell do I get back to where the hell I'm going? Boudoir. Okay, that's helpful, Were you green rooms or red rooms? I've already forgotten. You were green rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, that would give me 20 steps at the moment, but I have another use for the money, so let's not do that. Let's instead go to the entrance hall and round. So, for those who don't know me, I am Raven, your friendly neighborhood birdie, head of the bird cage, and 50% of another random community. Apparently, I'm just getting bananas thrown at me at this point. I mean, I won't complain. Oh, and apples. All the fruit. I'm also a variety streamer, or I like to think of myself as one, but I definitely have more inclinations towards horror games and puzzle games. This is very much a puzzle game. And one that's been breaking my head for quite a while, I won't lie. Right, so do I want to try and get History of Orindia, or do I want to try and get a new clue? I think I need both of them. That's the annoying part. Let's do History of Orindia, because we've seen that heavily censored. Like, heavily censored. And since the library's right here, I'm going to cancel my request for drafting strategy number 3 and request the History of Orindia First Edition. Because this one's censored to fuck. Alright. Now what? Still don't have a key card, so I'm basically limited to the cloister and the foundation. So, yeah, we'll do that. And hope none of them are locked, because I don't have a key either. That one's locked, I know that. Alright, what do I need here? Something going left, ideally. Hallway lost and found. Or workshop. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? The broken lever, the metal detector, running shoes, magnifying glass. I could set shit on fire, but that's about it. Lost and found would be decent. Unfortunately, it's going the wrong way. So, I'll hallway it. Potentially a waste of a hallway, but meh. Alright, now, dead end me. Hell, if you want to get... Oh, fuck. Ah! Right, where else have I got doors? Foundation, okay. There won't be anything downstairs really to help me. Right, this really needs to go straight ahead or I got a problem. Oh, fuck. I might have a problem anyway. This I want left and right. Ah. I'm gonna do the observatory and hope that I can get a key out of it somehow. Okay. Well, okay, I will get keys out of it. Nice. Man, James, where the fuck were you earlier? Right. Oh my god. Don't suppose anything wants to give me the fucking showroom now, do they? The dark room, the drawing room, or the servants' quarters. Let's take a reroll on that. Corridor, quest bedroom, aquarium. I'll corridor this, I think. Don't want to waste the aquarium, potentially. Alright. Straight ahead at the very least, please. Lavatory, darkroom, veranda. They really want me to have red rooms this run, don't they? Alright, well, veranda it. Fuck it. Ooh, the shovel. Nice. Okay, this may cost me 2 gems, but boy, was that worth it. I'll take a turnip. Yep. Nice try, asshole. I throw those pebbles at you. Right, dead end me, please. Coach. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna coat check it for now. Not gonna go in yet, but knowing that's there, that's good. That's really good, actually. Alright, now I got 2 keys, so I can go off of the foundation here. Why are you giving me the telescope again? Weird. Right, let's do some digging in here, because I can. Another coin, okay. Pebbles, meh. Only 2 today, bugger. Right, this needs to go right. Lost and found going the wrong way again. Commissary going the wrong way. And security. Does security help me here? Not really. Right. Quest bedroom, lavatory, and office. Ooh. 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 I'm taking the office here. And I'm taking it for a reason. Let me log into the here. I'm going to run the... Oh, I've already run the payroll. Okay, fine. Let's spread gold in the estate. Because I have a lot of rooms active at this point, so yes. Do I need to log into the network? What's the one I'm missing? Compass and battery pack. I tell you what, I will log in. Fuck it. Swan song. Because I'm going to put in an order for... I can't order the battery pack, I don't think, but I'm going to order the compass. Just checking some things here. Oh wow, I literally have the entire glossary active now. Okay, just having a look here in case. Fuck it. I was just curious more than anything else. Right, staff services, special orders. Let us order a compass. Okay. And we can log out from here. Now, the fact that I've run payroll is going to work in my favor here, hopefully. Right. Now, this has to go left or we're in trouble. Terrace Boudoir Commissary. Boudoir, please. That's fine. Give me the 2 dies. Give me that. Ooh, key. Very nice. Alright, this has to go left. I really want this to be the greenhouse. Like, really want it to be the greenhouse. Right, now there's a reason I want that to be the greenhouse. I'm not even going to go in yet, because I need to conserve space. Where's the dining room? Oh, God, it's a mile away. Because there's a lot I need to do with the steps that I have. Well, I'm just thinking here. Yeah, actually, that's probably a good idea. Because I might be able to get a turnip here, actually. Coin's not bad either, but it's not what I really need right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, I have to go via the billiard room. Okay, that's fine. Right, because I need to eat this. I don't have a furnace, but that's okay. Honestly, the 10 extra steps probably wouldn't even help me that much right now anyway. Trying to see if there's any coins spread about in there. Don't think there is. Alright, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, fine, okay. So if I go back to the cloister... Right, okay. Yeah, foundation will get me there. So, where am I going? Oh, thank you. Well, I'm going to the coat check. Because I would like to retrieve my power hammer. And now I need to hope for a little bit of luck here. Now I'll come in here. I'll even grab the gems because I'm a nice guy like that. The fucking watering can! This is supposed to be rare as fuck! Why does it keep giving it to me? Anyway, I'm not interested in opening that door. What I'm interested in is breaking that one. Okay. And in here we've got correspondence envelopes, red envelopes as well. That's interesting. And the original Gardener's Logbook, February 1990 to when I get fired. She loves me not. She loves me not. Nobody fucking loves you, you fucking hooched up motherfucker. Alright. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. Ha! That would be the day. Not bitter at all, are you? This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. It fucking worked. Let me just make sure there isn't anything hiding in here. Doesn't look like it. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Yeah, probably. January 8th, 1991. Hey, it's my birthday! As in, literally the day I was born. It was a Tuesday, I'll tell you that much. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. Well, we knew that. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we can find. Well, judging by what's in the room, I have a half an idea of what you found. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, antechamber lever locations, the secret garden, the greenhouse. Wait. Oh, wait! Oh, what? This is telling me where the backup levers are as well. So we knew about the one in the secret, the left one, there was one in the secret garden. And there's one in the mechanarium. There's one in the Great Hall. And another one in the secret garden for the rightmost door. The bottommost door is the greenhouse and the weight room. The weight room, but it's sealed. Okay. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Ooh. I actually have a reason to fucking draft the weight room now. But if it's sealed, I might need my power hammer. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Oh, interesting, okay. I am unsure if these instruments could be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a way... I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Ooh. Well, we found that still, but we didn't find it in the root cellar. We found it in the trading shack. Okay. August 4th, 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait till the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Yes, we have seen that already. August 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. I mean, we knew he was up to some shifty shit, but, yes. Oh, and that is actually a door. Wait, what? Sure, water me. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Do you want to give me a room going... Do you want to give me a room going forward and right, please? Sure. The Machinarium. I haven't actually drafted the Machinarium yet. So I'll tell you what, yeah, we'll draft it. Oh dear God, okay. Apparently there is a lever in here, but fuck if I know where. Lost and found the Mount Holly gift shop and the aquarium. You know what? Let's just re-roll it. Oh, we literally just found out about the fucking weight room as well. Let's get traffic down to 11. That will take me to 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, let's... Alright, so apparently there's a lever in here. Oh. They did say it was sealed, so yeah, fair enough. Well, that's handy. Oh! A red... Okay. The destruction of the structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Well, that's a lie, because it's on a red note. Oh! The 8th... Oh, what? Okay. I'm gonna have to do some photoshopping at some point, I can tell. I've somehow managed to open all 3 fucking doors. Oh, shame I don't have the steps to really do anything about it. Right, now I need to figure something out here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I have just enough steps to be able to restore this. So I will. I don't want to. I do not want to lose this power hammer. I don't, because I still have use for it. It's over this way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I got an extra space. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, but sure. Right. Here. Take my power hammer, please. And, yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit here in the veranda and call it a day. Okay, so... That's good. That's good. We have actually made some decent progress here. Maybe not quite the progress I was wanting to make, but progress. Progress is progress. You know what? I can't leave well enough alone. We'll do one more. I was debating ending here, but fuck it, we'll do one more. Day 36, okay. Okay. Still got my 21 coin allowance, that's fine. Alright, what are you giving me this time? The tomb, the hovel, or the tool shed? Give me the tool shed. None of them are really what I wanted, but that's fine. So, I have a shovel, And I have a wrench, so I can change the rarity of certain rooms. I was just looking. I'm trying to figure out what the deal with... Like, what is the deal with this? The fact it's come up as... It's come up in the, in her ladyship's thing. I'm trying to figure out why. Like, is it something I have to dig? Something I have to divert? Because this does seem like a lot of empty space for what is essentially nothing. I don't know. I do not know. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother with 46. Alright. Hallway, dead, or pantry? Give me the den. Fuck it. Alright. Hallway, utility closet, or quest bedroom? Hallway. Fuck it. Chapel, drawing room, or commissary? Drawing room. It's good. Alright. Hallway, library, secret passage. Or redraw the floor plans. Let's redraw them. Utility closet, hallway, or security. Fuck. Alright. Let's hallway it. I was hoping to just be able to go straight up, but, no. Not today, Satan. Quest. Oh, you know what? I have the gems for it. Attic. Okay, so there's 8 items total. 1. That's a good find, the compass. The battery pack's a nice one as well. 2. 3. Magnifying glass 4. Key 5. Safety deposit key 6. Coupon book 7. And, yeah, that 8. Just have a look, just to see if there's anything hiding in here. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. That's fine. What about the one over here? I doubt it, but you never know. I have a theory about security, but I'm not sure yet. Anyway, I have my 8 things, so yeah. Hallway, parlor, walk-in closet. Okay, We'll hallway it, please. That doesn't help me. Left and right. Yep, fine. They really want me to have that fucking walk-in closet, don't they? Alright, yeah, library. That's fine. Hey, there's an apple in here. Alright, so, time for a bit more reading. So, the History of Orindia, first edition. This is the uncensored version. So, this could be interesting. Ajera to Raja, okay. Published 1979, okay. Foreword. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to, to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Okay. 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Orus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Castle Orindia. Okay. If there's anything censored in here, I'm not seeing it. Castle Orindia was the actual name. Castle Orindia was obscured earlier, so yeah, we'll just do that. The Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To his eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. The Third Era. This was massively censored before. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperations in matter of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Archaeres to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Did I? Yeah, and you can see here, a lot of this was censored, and then that's the middle symbol itself was censored. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. Wow. And Queen Shut It Down called him a bitch. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarcely believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Wow, so the second edition of this kind of just made King Desolates out to be a fucking drunk. And an asshole. And a warmonger. Wow. Okay. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I've been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. 5. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets. Stained in red. Wow, did I take a screenshot of? Yeah, I did. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Archaeres and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Wow. It is amazing how much that book has changed between the first and the second editions. Wow. Well done, game. Well done. Right, do you want to give me if you want to give me a bookshop here, I definitely will not say no to it. If you want to give me a key first. Hang on, how the hell am I getting out of here? Oh, I basically have to go to the drawing. Oh god, okay. This isn't pretty however I do this. Alright. Bedroom, boudoir, lost and found. All going the wrong way. Fuck. Utility closet, commissary going the wrong way, and laboratory going the right way. Yeah, let's run an experiment, shall we? Oh. And we'll make the laboratory commonplace, because I do want to actually have it come up a bit more often now. Anything over here? No key card. No gem. No nothing. Jesus. Alright, let's run an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 die, spread dirt in the driveway, and gain 3 gold for each red room of your house. Fuck. Tell you what, I will immediately spread dirt on the driveway. No. No, I won't. Unlock or bypass a security door. Let's... Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it. Alright, anything hiding up here? I have had a gem there once, so yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a boiler room here, if you would have given me that. The chapel, the boudoir, or the walk-in closet? Ugh. Boudoir. Alright, so we're not getting that puzzle done today, it looks like. Which is fine. Alright, this has to go right. Oh, sorry, this has to go left. Hallway, dining room, kitchen, or redraw. Let's do the hallway. Kitchen was tempting, but yeah. Okay. The hallway, closet, the parlor, or the observatory. And I am in a hallway, so it's 3 items. Yeah, hallway, closet it is. Okay, we get the lucky rabbit's foot. A gem. And the running shoes. Decent options. And there's a helicopter coming in, so apologies if you can hear it. Right. Spare green room, pantry, or commissary. Honestly, commissary at this point is not a bad idea. But that has expired now. Okay, that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Wow, there were upgrade discs on sale? 15 for an upgrade disc. And that's literally the only thing of value that you're selling. Wow. I tell you what, because I have drafted the laboratory, give me the upgrade disc. Yeah. It only lets me have 1, though. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Alright, this could be dead end or going left. I'm not overly fussed. Hallway, quest bedroom, security. Let's go security. And let's keep that as standard. That's okay. I don't need that being any less rare. Right, let's do... well, before I do that... Okay, view state inventory. Yeah, so no disc is generated this time. Because I haven't been downstairs. That's interesting. Alright, keycard system. Set the security level to low. Offline mode unlocked. Alright, and then I'm going to exit that for a second. Because I'm then going to put the upgrade disc in. Hey, I bought this fucking thing. I'm going to use it. The courtyard, okay. Okay. The courtyard, the courtyard, or the courtyard? The courtyard! 2 guaranteed gems, 5 dig spots, or the fact the doors are guaranteed left open. Honestly, with the amount I'm finding shovels, I think the courtyard with 5 dig spots. Right. No. We had the screenshot earlier of these freaking screens, specifically these ones, and it even said this one here was O, which it is, because I'd already figured out that's the spare bedroom, or sorry, spare hallway, spare room, so S. That's the walk-in wardrobe, W. That's the archives, A. That's the nook, N. That is the storeroom, S. The office, O. The nursery, N. We've now found out that that's the gallery, so G. So Swan Song. But then there's these ones. That just looks like a hallway. So H. Security, S. And then I wasn't sure what this one is. I haven't been able to draft it yet, but I think that's the showroom. So let's come up Swan Song HSS. I wonder. Right, it's gonna take me a second to put this in. Swan Song. Because I did wonder why this could go further. I wonder. It took it? Home security surveillance. Press enter, okay. Security footage 87, 88, 89, 1991, 92, 93. Might as well start at the beginning. Security footage, library, entrance, and security. Okay. I mean, that's clearly the library. Alright, I'm not really sure how that helped me, but okay. Security footage at the entrance, okay. It's not going to make me go through all of these incredibly slowly, is it? Alright. Then this looks like the next day in security. Okay. Like, I'm not expecting HD fucking graphics for, you know, late 80s, early 90s, but come on. Okay. Whoa. I have a feeling I may need that. Right now, I don't know what I need it for, but I may need it. Okay. Alright, so that was 1987. So let's go to 1988. Nothing found for 88, okay. Nothing for 89. And nothing for 90. Or 91. Or 92. Okay, 93. Okay. Wait, what? There's blank ones. I'll check that in a minute. Right. Start with the parlor. Okay, so this one just replays the intro. Okay. I mean, I'll let it play just in case there's anything in it I've forgotten.
Hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
I've already found it.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S.
Yes, 18th of March. But there was an email talking about another will created in September, I think it was. I don't think we've found the true will yet. Alright. So, yeah, that was just a repeat of that. That's fine. Security! Wait, are these all the... Are these all the tapes that I've just found in my journeys here? Yep, there's... Yeah, because that's exactly the same.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay, so this is just
Find
replaying the
yourself
earlier tapes.
Face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay, so that makes me believe that there are several more of these tapes. But I'm selecting them and then nothing's happening. Interesting. How does that help me? Tell you what I am going to do. I am going to just save the last little bit of that to... Yeah. I'm just saving the last little bit of that so that I can go back to it a little later. Have I already done this? Low unlocked. That's fine. Oops. I've already done this! Right, security menu. Alright, yeah, we'll just keep going then. Fuck! Just when you think this game can't confuse you any further. Alright, what will you give me? Storeroom, chapel, kitchen, okay. I'm fine with you doing the chapel here. A-okay with you doing the chapel here. Oh, I even got a gem out of it, nice. And some coins, okay. Oh, that's the entrance, never mind. Right, dead end me? The mail room, the parlor, the indoor nursery. Let's re-roll that. What have I got? A lot. Yeah, I'll just storeroom this one. Fuck it. I do have the shovel. I thought I had the shovel. And yet more coins for my troubles. Which I'm immediately going to lose because this game is this game. Right, he was carrying something there. I can tell you what. Alright. Parlor, spare green room, or study? Spare green room, please. And I have the fucking lever again. Alright, fine. The pantry, the utility closet, or the office? let's pantry it up. Okay, the mailroom is useless. Corridor or the observatory? Let me do the corridor. I can't go there. Alright, what will you give me today? A parlor, a quest bedroom, or a hallway? Let's do... We'll do the quest bedroom. Because I have lots of alternative paths that I can take. So this is not the end of the world. Yeah, it was a gem, okay. Alright, so that makes me wonder if I put in that password in other locations, does something different happen? I mean, I do have the laboratory. It's tempting to go find out. But I'll go a little later. Alright. This could be dead end for all I care. Parlor, hallway, or courtyard. Parlor. Anything hiding? The car keys, okay. And the wind-up key, fine. Okay. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Well, we can assume that one's true, that one's a lie. And that one's a lie. That would make it the blue box. But we could also assume that's true. That's a lie. And that's a lie. Or, that's the truth, sorry. Wait, no. No. So if only one box is true. The black box contains the gems, that's a lie. The blue box contains the gems, that's a lie. I'm gonna say the white box. Okay, yeah, had to work a bit backwards for that one, but it worked. All right, this needs to go straight on, whatever happens. Yeah, otherwise I'd dead end myself. Oh no, I don't dead end myself. I got the foundation. And the library, actually. Or I could re-roll it, actually. I'm gonna re-roll it, I think. Utility, closet, hallway, or bedroom. Well, I'll go the hallway here. God, I am absolutely starving. I don't mind telling you that. Alright, please give me something going to the left. The tunnel, the breakfast nook, and the cloister. Tempting as the tunnel is, let's go for the breakfast nook, because bacon and eggs sounds quite nice. And that's the morning room to the pool. Yeah! Alright, something to the right, please. Oh, well, the morning room, the coat check of the garage. Oh, the coat check. That's a horrible time for that to spawn. Yeah, I'll do the morning room. Because that will give me 2 gems. Ooh, the coin purse too. Nice. Okay. Screw it. Dig away. Another coin. Okay. Straight on, please. The mail room, the observatory, and the locksmith. Shit. Well, since I'm foobarred on this route entirely, locksmith. I actually have some money, so I might be able to do something with it. Okay. 10 for a lockpick kit, 8 for... You know what, give me a special key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same colour. Okay. So green rooms beget green rooms, hallways beget hallways, bed, etc, etc. Okay. And I'll even buy the lockpick kit, because fuck it. I have the coupon book, it just saves me money. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I actually don't have to go too far. I thought I had to go further, but then I realized this room actually links up to where I need it to go. No, I'm gonna hop into the library here first, into the laboratory. Sorry. I want to try the password on this one now as well, just in case it gives you something else. So swan, song. Oops, wrong way. H S S. Right, okay, so it only accepts that password in security. That's good to know. I didn't know that, so that's very good to know. Right, okay. Oh, I am limited to one door because I can't go into the foundation from here. Shit. Right, you know what I was saying about I wouldn't mind this being a bookshop? I can't really justify that anymore. I've got the prism key. The Mount Holly gift shop, the laundry room, and the bookshop. I'm going to make it the Mount Holly gift shop because it doesn't cost me anything and it does let me get past a bit of a pain in the ass room. And it lets me in there too. Now remind me, okay, fine. Wait, cursed coffers? Did we have that before? Okay. Right. Give me something going left. Actually, if this is locked, I wouldn't mind using the prism key. Yeah. The laundry room, the showroom, or the aquarium. I have yet to find this motherfucking showroom at a point where I could actually buy. So you know what? Showroom. Let me in. Okay. Okay, that's purchasable. That's interesting. Huh? I hope that was a glitch. Because otherwise, what the fuck was that? Alright. Alright. Right. Well, this one's got the purchase symbol on it, so let's have a look. Beyond luxury, okay. The moon pendant for 20. Oh god, okay. The moon pendant for 20. The ornate compass for 50. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Ooh. The chronograph for 30. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans, and you are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Okay. The 24 karat chronograph as well, Jesus. Alright, and the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating game twice that many steps. Okay. Well, okay. Okay, the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ooh. Interesting, okay. Very interesting. Okay. I don't have the prism key anymore, do I? No. Damn. Oh, well, I was able to unlock it. That's good. Utility closet, servants' quarters, and ballroom. I'm going to do the ballroom, but I'm not going to go in yet. Because the moment I go in, my gems get set to 2. And I have 4 currently, so I don't want to get rid of them needlessly. Okay, a few more coins. An old shoe, yeah. A few more old coins and 1 for the purse, nice. Alright, straight on or to the left? Billiard room, boudoir, or the pool? Pool, please. That's not a bad find, actually. Alright, again, straight on and to the left, please. I can't go that way yet. That's fine. In that case, well, just see what you give me, actually. The mail room, the pump room, and the trophy room. Okay, well, I can't do the trophy room. But the pump room has merit right now. And actually, we're going to keep it commonplace. Because I would like something in the reservoir. I don't think I need the fountain to be empty anymore, honestly. At least not right now. And I would like to get something out of the reservoir anyway. So... that's fine. The reservoir is this one, I believe. That's fine. What was it I needed to get it to? 6? Hang on. Okay, and I'm actually going to drain the other pool as well, just to try and give myself something to work with. Alright, right, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so 6 is... okay, so that, 6 is at the same level as the aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that being the case then... Right, so now that I've got that at the same level, I do at some point want to go down to the foundation. And I won't lie, I'm actually tempted to do it now. Yeah, let's do it now while I've got some steps for it. Now, I'm still not quite sure how the hell I'm going to get it 100% empty, but that's a later problem. That's fine. Yeah, so you can see I've got it a little empty now. Okay. Do I? Oh, don't tell me. Do I? No. Come on. Please tell me I don't need to do that. If I have to do what I think I have to do, that's evil. I'm just trying to think ahead here. Give me a sec. Okay, so I can get... Right, I feel like I need to get the bolt over to this side. I feel like I need to. But that also doesn't help me. Right. Actually, that kind of does help me. Give me a sec. Oh, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Because I think I need to get the boat over to this side. Which let me check one thing on the other side before I start fucking with the water again. I can't go via the fountain anymore, so I want to see if I can go this way instead. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. I think it's this one. Yep. Because I already opened this from the other side, so I am now on the other side. Right. You see, I'm now on the other side. Right, oh, that's how they get around that particular issue, okay. I was wondering. Okay. Right, yeah, I think I do need to get the boat over to the other side. So let me put this minecart back where it was. And then I need to make the circuit all the way back round. It's a pain in the arse, but at least it's a circuit I have access to. Okay. This is definitely going on way longer than I intended it to, but I'm still having fun trying to figure all this shit out. Okay, yeah, so back to the pump room. Right, so I need to figure out how to get this one off of the top. So I need to figure out if I take if I take all the water from the kitchen, so that's the fourth pipe. And that only goes into pipe 2. That's okay. And then if I pump that into the reservoir. Right, okay. Let's try that. Should just be able to swing round now. With the movements that I've made, I should just be able to swing straight there. Man, these running shoes are really saving me. Right. Oh, I control the boat? Maybe? Possibly? Now I have no control. I can look, but that's it. And that gets me over to the other side. That gets the boat over to the other side as well, more importantly. So now... Now... If I pump the water back to 6... So, the same level as the aquarium. We put the water back into the kitchen. That's fine, I'll still have one in that. And then I'll take the rest out of the reservoir. How the hell am I meant to get? I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's see if this theory works out. Yes, let's see if my theory works out. I have to access it from this side. Yes, the boat's waiting at the bottom. That could be it. Yes, look at me big braining it. I think they would have given him oars or something. Ooh, why did it get so dark all of a sudden? So now we really are into uncharted territory. I've never seen this before. I really hope I don't have to drain the reservoir entirely. Okay. Oh, I can move on the boat, I've just realised. The boat is moving on its own, though. Wait a minute, why does that look so much... Wait, the shores of white sand... This looks exactly like what Al-Zara was saying in, I think, the first video. The safe house. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I pulled the map up. The map's not going to help me here. No interest in any of the books or the bunk bed. Oh. Wait, that looks like the that looks like the room that I've got to do that chess puzzle in. Okay. Well, at least they like their wine. Okay. Oh. What is going on? I mean, at this point, I think it's clear that she's part of some resistance movement. What is with the sacks all of a sudden? Don't think your graphics have worked quite well there. I can't even walk in it. What? What's this? Delete it. Well, okay. What's a fucking bazooka? Or, more precisely, it's an RPG. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has turned into fucking Medal of Honor. Oh, this goes on a fucking mile. Jesus. Well, at least they had TV. I can't complain about that. Oh, hello. A sanctum key. Hold on. Which sanctum key? Hang on, I need to go get my screenshot back. Where is it? It's past all that. Right, okay, so... So is this the fourth key, maybe? Because the fourth key goes, the fourth down below beneath all the docks. But the sixth also says, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. So I'm not sure which key I've just got. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sleigh. What? To the what? Okay, never felt so close to the sleigh and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orindia will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. That leads me to think that's the 6th key. Oh my god, this is gonna take a fucking age to look at. Alright. Oh, security system controls. I'm guessing that's the hint for getting that fucking crown. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Literally. Oh, at the Museum Station Cafe? Okay. Oh my god, okay. Manning 110. White Pharaoh and Marigold 105. Forced entry at 124. Roof access? Roof access to what? The building? White 124. Okay. Escape route to the northwest. Getaway car 136. I hope to God I don't need to know any of that. I don't remember if I took a screenshot of it, but okay. We seek what's in the shade of truth. This game took a turn. I'll be honest, I'm not sure it was a turn I was expecting. Oh, speaking of turns. What? Oh my God. Right, you are here. Orindia Aries Dream Metro. Well, it's defunct, so I should be able to get on the tracks, I would think. But it's not letting me. Okay. Oh no, I'm confused. Oh no, I'm so confused. So if I can't get on the tracks... So, I mean, obviously they got the Sanctum key, but why do I feel like there has to be more to it than this? Wow. It says delete it. Well, we did get one clue. Alright, let's go back. Oh, thank you for taking me straight back. Oh my god, there's still more. Alright, I can get back there. It's no problem. I won't lie, I'm scratching my head over this one. Shame I don't have the, like the jackhammer or the, power hammer. Right, because that clearly outlined, I think it was this wall. Oh, god damn it, my headset's dying. Right, that way first, please. We will be bringing this stream to an end shortly, so my headset nearly dying is not the end of the world. Or maybe it is. But I do want to use this key while I can. I think this is the 6th gate. And I'll open that just for shits and giggles. Whether or not I'll need it is another question, but yeah. So I think this is number 6. The 6th in the station left by one of your... The 6th in the station! It's a fucking train station, so yeah, this is key 6. Which means we haven't even found the fucking 4th one yet. Oh god. Maybe I will need to drain the reservoir. Okay. This is another one that I don't think I'm gonna know the answer to, so I'm not even gonna bother with it right now. Instead, I'm going to make a very long journey over here. This game definitely still has some mysteries to solve, that's for sure. Yeah, just go. Man, these sneakers are putting in some work. Oh, thank you for still being down here. So at this point, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I even want to do. Because without the reserve tank, I have no idea how to fully drain this. And I don't know how to get the reserve tank working. But my worry is it needs the boiler room. Alright, let's see. Right, the mail room, the court check. Ooh, the court check. I am okay dead ending this. And there's a reason. I'm going to retrieve my power hammer. And hopefully do what I need to do, which is going to be down here. Yeah. Alright, so quickest way to get there is going to be down the elevator. Seriously, these shoes are putting in some mighty work. Now, I hope I need the power hammer, not the jackhammer here. Okay. Okay, power hammer. Thank God for that. Ugh, ah. What? Oh my fucking God, it just doesn't fucking end, does it? Alright, back we fucking go again. Though, come to think of it, is there anything else I might need the power hammer for? Honestly, I think I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh my gosh. I definitely need to have a think about the next episode once we get to the next episode. Also, don't mind me as I plug my headset in before it dies completely. Right. Oh my God, okay. You know what? Starts giving me some fucking good rooms. Hallway, boudoir, sauna. Sauna would deadlock me out of the lot of it, even though it gives you 20 steps extra. So, as bad as it is, hallway, please. Oh, boo. I'll just use the key, damn it. Mailroom, hallway, observatory. I'll go observatory. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Yay. You also assume I can even get a green room. Bedroom, passageway, music room. Give me the passageway. And then I'm gonna backtrack briefly to the ballroom. I have 0 gems. Upon entering the ballroom, I get 2 gems. Or it sets me to 2 gems, I should say. Nothing here, though, apart from all of that. That's fine. Alright, give me something to the left. To the left, to the left. I don't have a key to open that door, though, so never mind that. Come on. Let's build up some speed here. Come on, build up the speed. There you go. There you go. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, since I'm here, I didn't actually mean to come here, but here, give me the power hammer in there, please. It's too damn useful. Oh well. End of the run. A lot happened that day, and I'm definitely confused by a lot of it. I won't lie. So, with some mysteries solved and other mysteries now very much put into place, that is where I'm finally going to save and quit, because I need to eat and I need to go to bed, because it's 5:30 in the morning and I've not actually eaten all day. So probably just have a bowl of cereal or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's a me problem. For now, though, we're done. So, a bit of a quieter stream today. That's okay. It can't all be noisy and chatty, talkative, and you know, amazing and all that. But I definitely want to thank Alan for the raid. I want to thank Ty for the 4-month resub. I can't believe it's been 4 months already either. And to the rest of you that stopped by, whether you were here in mind, body, or spirit, just know that you are loved in your own unique, weird way. By a weirdo. Right. I know who we are going to raid. Okay, yeah. So I think we're going to raid, Dark Hell Queen tonight. I was honestly surprised she didn't stop by, but that's quite alright. Definitely, thank you, and bye. Yes, hi and bye. Kind of awkward timing, but I appreciate the follow anyway, so thank you very much for that. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're going to give this one to Dark Hell Queen, doing a bit of... What the fuck is she doing? She's doing a bit of Helldivers too. Alright, anyway, I need to eat. I need to get myself to bed. So stay safe, stay hydrated, stay awesome, stay absolutely fucking amazing. And, remember the folks. History is written by the winners. Chances are it's censored by them, too. Take care, folks.